Hi everyone, we are back. It is oxygen not included time. I have Lux in my lap and Tax out in the living room. I think some of the mods even updated. Let's not worry about it. Let's resume game. Hey killer. I don't even know what that thing is. Is that like... I don't even know. It looks like a butt, but not a butt. Okay, so let's press play. We are at 8.4 tons of algae, which is our only source of air currently. It's a twerking hot dog. Okay. It looks like... I see it now. I see it now. I think where we were at is we were prepping this system to get plumbed toilets in place. We have power coming from these things, and we need to get fish going for air. Okay, so we need a quick design, right? So, this is where I wish we had the planning tool. Blacksmith. What's up, Simple? How you doing? Welcome in. Guys, Simple's amazing. Very wonderful streamer, very wonderful friend, and she runs a beginner-friendly Project Zomboid server, plays lots of stuff. We're going to be doing a goth makeup stream on July 6th together. This will be the third one. I'm getting better every time, I swear. Stopping by to show some love. Moving boxes to a new house. Good, good. Of course, of course. You do your thing. Doing well. I love your face. Oh, right back at you. Freaking A. I love you too. Good luck. May you break no nails or bones. Yes. I would like to no longer see it. See what? Oh, the hot dog twerking? Yeah, I'm with you. It was a little out of sorts. Yeah, Simple. I don't know if you play this the server off camera, because I know you play it on Friday nights, but I'm excited for you to get to play with swords. Really? So this is the new map. And there are all sorts of cute sea creatures. Like, they added seahorses and starfish and three-eyed fish, which we're going to be working with these. Then there are the weird-looking fish. This is a baby. They look almost like umbrellas. Let me see if I can find an adult. Oh, there's a baby seahorse. Isn't that adorable? Yeah, there are little animals. These guys, we call them danger lobsters. They're poke shells. They're very nice until they have eggs, and then they like to stab you with their claws. These are in the game, the base game, so you'll be able to get these guys on your map. Three-eyed fish remind me of the classics. Yes, Skipsy. Yes, 100%. I said that from day one. Oh, where is the pip? All right, there's a pip over here. They laid an egg. You're going to love the pips. The pips are the best. I did mean to turn off this guy, but... Are my faves. No thoughts, only bubbles. Yep. There are tons of animals in all of the DLCs, so you're going to have fun with the animals. The seahorses is what's going to convince Aya to finally get this game. Okay, we need a design for an oxygen tank, or an oxygen farm. We're gonna save this here. We're gonna save Danger Lobster here, waiting and hoping to get an evolution of the pip for the aquatic pack. A platypip. What's a platypip? There's a platypip. Pip. Okay, there's the pip. There's the cuddle pip. Where's the platypip? I don't see platypip. I wish there was. Oh, okay. That would be awesome if there was. All right. We need... Crud. Okay, time for math, guys. Time for math. Fish. What are these three-eyed fish called? The oxygen fish. Okay. So you guys... The 8% growth per cycle and give us 15 kgs of oxygen a cycle. Dupes consume 100 grams a second, and there are 600 seconds, right? God, I need a calculator. I know I could do this. Delicath, what's up? How's it wiggling? So 100 grams a second times 600 seconds, that is 60,000 grams. So that's 6 kilos a cycle. Because the 60,000 divided by 1,000, 60 kilos a cycle. So we need 4 fish per dupe. Right? Okay, 4 fish per dupe. Let's make some notes. New notepad. 4 fish per dupe. ONI Nautica. Yep. Okay, so we need 4 fish per dupe. Each fish requires 8% growth per cycle of these things. How many cycles are you? 12 cycles. So 100% divided by 12 gets us 8.3. So if I'm thinking correctly here, that means that each water weed should be able to support a fish? Or am I crazy? If it takes 12 cycles to get 100%, then it takes 1 cycle to get 8.3. That was also your conclusion? Okay. Okay, so, I mean, it's a little extra, but, you know, that'll account. So 1 water weed per fish. And then back to the fish. How much crowding are you? Eight cells per each, right? So if we're doing 8 cells per each, so 96 divided by 8, that means we could run 12 of them in a ranch without any extra bullshit, right? Typing is evidence. Okay, so jot that down. 12 fish per ranch. So 1 ranch equals 3 dupes. Okay. Now, as far as... So if we put an underwater grooming station... O2 from blowfish burps sounds uncomfortable. Nah, you know, we make it work. I mean, it'll be better than the time we lived off of breathing in the off-gassing of our own urine. That was a playthrough. We dumped all the toilet water into a wide trough and then just put deodorizers above it. So all of the urine off-gassed into polluted oxygen and got, you know, turned into regular oxygen and circulated through the base. So we could breathe pee or burps from fish, or we could burn farts, and then so there's a lot of different ways we can do this. Do fish, redfish, netherfish. Accidental Claymator is typing. Okay, so now... Okay, so not grooming station. There are things that make it so that the animals can fit more, right? There's the critter condos, aquatic critter condo. What is the critter? How does the critter condo work? A fancy respite area for adult critters who live in the liquid pools. Building 3 wide, 3 tall. Build time 30. Effects overheat. Decor. Category ranching building submergible. Even wild critters are happier after they've had a little R&R. Spend some time in it and gain a happiness buff. Yeah, but what is that? It has an effect. Like, you can overstuff ranches if you have a critter condo. And I think it's an overstuff by 1. So instead of running 12, we could run 13, but I can't remember for sure. Okay. Is 96 divisible by 12? It is. 8 tiles. That did a big overhaul to critter breeding rates. Really? It's something with critter happiness that I don't entirely understand. Okay. Well, these are words. Okay. Once a critter goes in there, you'll see the buff on their card, and it'll compensate for the crowding. I'm very happy and get more eggs out of them than normal. Okay. Okay. So... I understand that it needs to be set on fire, but what do I know? Basically, it's fire, 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 fire. Okay, so basically, this is our deal, right? So it needs to essentially be this with the water weed here and the fishes. Now, if we take, let's say, a door and put that there, and a door there, and there, right? And then we put some automation on this. We'll noodle with this design as we go. Do we have? I forget what it's under. What is the conveyors? I don't think we have that researched yet. We might have to do automated or manual bullshit for a little while. Yeah, we need to get into solid transport. Okay, I think solid transport is a little bit more important than the critter condo. We can overstuff with the critter condo, but also we have to get ranching. Oh, dear fucking Christ. So we're behind. That's fine because we can finish working on the toilets while our researcher gets that going. But let's work on design here. For the sake of bullshitting our way around, let's chuck a mesh tile here and call that the drop-off for solids, right? This drops off the fish here, which will flop. They should be able to flop. This door would be open, but just existing there. This one would be on automation. Then we would go into, we would put a critter sensor in here. That critter sensor would say if there is 12 or less fish, close this door, open this door. If there is more than 12 fish, we open this door and we put a blob of water right there, which they will overcrowd in and die in, right? Sewage infrastructure. So, I mean, this is... I mean, it's absolute garbage at the moment, but I mean, this is the basic principle, right? Drop the eggs here. I mean, we could even theoretically drop the eggs here inside of a door. But we did figure out that when you print... I think we printed these fish, and they flopped over and dropped down into here. Yeah, we did. And then we had to move them because I didn't want them down here. So they will find water just like the Pacu do. Pacu do? Pacu do. Shovel Island? They exist. They seem to be okay. I mean, if they're overcrowded, they just die, right? Like, we just drop them here, they have no food, they die. Right. Okay. Now, as far as... do we need to incubate these eggs? I don't think so, right? I mean, with fish, this just works this way. Notebooks get... depends on how much fiber is in your diet. So, I mean, on a basic level, this is what we're trying to put together, right? Now... oh, right. We can't have this up here. This has to be mesh tiles, or airflow tiles, preferably, so that the air floats up. Now, what we could do is literally do this, and then put in gas pumps. If we wanted to circulate it. So this becomes a spam. Fish... you can incubate fish eggs, but they'll also hatch naturally, I think. Not sure about these new magic fish. I'm fairly confident they more or less copy the Paku AI, which is how we've dealt with this so far. We don't need this. This is extra bullshit for now. Self-powered fish oxygen machine. Yeah. Okay, so something needs to be in it for it to be a ranch, correct? I am so tempted to jump over to a test map. Should we go to a test map, guys? Go to like a sandbox map, or should we just wing this here? Because we need a grooming station for it to be... huh. Right? We need either a grooming station or a shearing station. Okay, so let's... required rooms. Stable. A ranching building, minimum of 12, maximum of 96. Wing it? Alright, everybody says wing it. So we need a grooming station. So this is 96 tiles. Grooming station is 2 by 3, right? What can we use as a replacement? Alright, toilet will be grooming station because it's the same size. Yeah, that'll work. Because we don't have the grooming station unlocked yet. So we need this in the ranch. If we put it here, we have to put something on it that would drop 2 tiles. So let's say we put it here. We have to get... and how wide across is this? This is 12 tiles. Right. Are there buildings that we give a shit about? Fish feeder and drop-off. Right? I mean, we don't necessarily have to have a drop... well, we have to have a fish drop-off and a fish pickup. Which fit into the tiles. So let's say... alright, so then let's... let's take off that. And we need... now we need... an additional 12 tiles, right? It has to... this is... okay. So if we do this... and that... then we need an additional 12 tiles. That works too. So then we could put this... And this, okay, so then that would be 2. So if we cancel that, so this is 12, right? So then we need to cancel 2 of that so that this can exist. So now we've got those highlighted. So if we kill, let's say we kill these 2 instead. I mean, it's lopsided as fuck. Now, problem is if we do that, that kills a tile. But we'd like to be able to get in there, right? Break it? I mean, we don't have to do math. We could just freaking throw numbers at it. I mean, but I kind of like the idea of actually making this make sense. So 1 ranch supplies 3 dupes. So the problem with that is that we already have 4 dupes. So just to get up to 8 dupes, we need 3 of these ranches. Right? Oh God, that's obscene. Better source of O2 in the DLC. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Also, like, do we care about the DLC water sources? All right, let's run through the aminals again. You produce pearl. Pearls get turned into CO2, which gets fed to the seahorse, which turns into slime. Ovaline gets turned into brackwax. These guys consume oxygen. Turn phosphorus into lime. Beacons is the only one I somewhat understand. I mean, all of this makes sense somewhere. I just forget everything we read the other day. You get phosphorus, phosphorite, and lime. Tower kelp, what do you produce? Decor and kelpole. Nori, which turns into sushi. Right, that's food. What am I missing here? Oh, petapoof, petapoof, decor. Flue coral, oxygen. They need light and lime and salt water. 150 grams of oxygen a second. So one of these will supply 1.5 dupes. This is where a lot of the oxygen's coming from, huh? Poop lime and eat phosphorus. Yeah. The blender for a morale boost. That's what it does for me. Okay, so if it's 25% across the board, then 4 of these supports 1.5 dupes if... Right. Beryllium. What do you give us? Sand. Lime and sand. 100 kgs of beryllium. Which is just not enough to be feeding to those. So there's other lime. So it's phosphorite to the beacons to get lime to feed to the flue coral. All right. As I said when I started, I honest to God don't care about subverting. Like, we're not going to force ourselves to use DLC mechanics. Because honestly, that's not why I play these games. I don't do themed runs. I don't force myself. When I try to force myself, also produce lime via their shells. Yeah. Okay, sluggos produce lime. That's a good one. I remember that being good. Sluggos produce 10 kgs of sluggo malt a cycle, which is which goes directly into lime, which is 10 kgs a cycle. And mucin, which creates polluted water and slime. Huh. Guildgo? What do guildgos do? They eat sulfur and give you obsidian? That's a fun loop. And they make gold amalgam? No shit. Okay, that's cool. So, in theory, we could irrigate a bunch of these things. And I'm assuming those go in the wide hydroponic farm, which requires glass and metal. We don't have glass currently. It says glassy. Yeah, flue coral. So we would need glass for that. Glass or pearl. Uh-huh. You see, here's my issue. We now have enough power from the DLC that we could get ourselves into traditional methods of producing oxygen. Like, we get an electrolyzer. Where's the desalinization plant? Do we already... Where is the desalinator? Right, okay. So literally we just go like this, get ourselves a desalinator and an electrolyzer. If we don't have the materials to make ourselves a full-on, we could chuck in a open air electrolyzer. DLC. What up, LT? I mean, I'm not opposed to going this method, honestly. It seems more straightforward. We use the power from the DLC to power a desalinator and an electrolyzer, and that gives us hydrogen and oxygen, and we continue around that. Meanwhile, as long as we keep our dupes alive, we can then start getting into some other power supplies, and then we could ranch the things. Honestly, what looks fun to me about this DLC is ranching stuff for lime. So my mistake with the Frosty Planet DLC was that I was trying to Frosty Planet instead of taking the pieces of the DLC I liked and putting them together. Happy ONI stream, Poster. So, like, I love certain aspects of the Frosty Planet pack. Now that it exists and has existed for a while, you put a Phlox and a Dreco Ranch in the same playthrough, it's like orgasmically good. It's just like, it's just a closed loop with the right ratios that gets you wood, dirt, plastic, or reed fiber, plastic. Like, you get everything you need out of that system. Completely closed loop. Love me some closed orgasmic loops. Yeah, exactly. And so that's how I want to approach things, because I've found that when I try to force myself into like these holes or these themes, or like whether it's DLC themes or like an arbitrary theme, that's when I don't have a good time. So what I want to do is just pick and choose the pieces of the DLC that we want to engage with and mess with them. And I'm sure at one point or another, people will mention stuff, or I'll figure things out that I'm like, oh, we should do this too. Now, we're probably going to end up ranching a little bit of every one of these things, but I think my favorite part of this DLC so far is the fact that we have a way to get renewable lime that doesn't involve making diamond and converting it into lime through using that story trait, especially since I forgot to turn that story trait on. There's a bunch of iron on here. There's a way to get gold amalgam. We've got some good power sources early game that are more viable than coal and have less problems to deal with. So I'm thinking we just get ourselves sorted out with some plumbed toilets and try and get into open air electrolyzers. Oh, we can destroy this now. I just did that so we could wall that in a diagonal. Realistically, like, we could easily... We're going to have to start moving water around, which isn't really a problem. We could also split our grid, get into conductive wire. We've got to refill this because I made that dupe disappear. Renewable source of iron. What's the renewable source of iron? Ore haul into an aquatic shearing station. I haven't found these yet. Kelp hole to an ore hole gives you polluted mud. You get sheared for iron. Yeah, I haven't found the turtle bros yet. Okay, so there's renewable iron and renewable lime. So that's what we're going to be using the DLC for mostly. So my goal now is to stopgap our way to some air and then push into radioactive research using this wrecked satellite and use that to get ourselves into geothermal, which we'll make on top of this for now, because we've got heat here that we can bleed out for geothermal. Because we can grab iron from here And we already have some lime, so if we get some refinement going, we can get some steel. So yeah, we're not too far off from getting ourselves sorted out completely. What's up, DrainVid? How goes things? Things go well. We're doing some thinking and some math and some speculating. I mean, there's definitely other ways to make this happen. I'm also interested in farming these gum palms. We just need... Does this game have a search map function like RimWorld? You know, in RimWorld, you press Z to search the map for things? Huh, I don't think it does it? And so far, we've only found the one gum palm. And do we have pearls of any type? No. So then how do we get... So if we can get pearls, we can build the hydroponics tile. Which we can then uproot that gum palm and put it down so it'll grow faster. Sand to a clamp-on gives you pearls. Sounds great. Thank you very much. Killer. So I think our clamp-ons... I think I might have accidentally killed all of the clamp-ons. Nope. There's one here. It doesn't need sand. Is this a harvestable resource? It is a harvestable resource. So what we need to do is dig that out so we can get to that clam. Because I killed this one like an asshole. And then dig that out so that we can get to that clam. You, sir, can get relocated over to the danger lobster zone whenever we get to you. All right, let's let this run on a 1 just for a hot second. Okay. And we need to get water into our bathroom. Regular water. You are salt water. You are salt water. So let's snag some from over here. I'd love to get into... Okay, so what do we have researching currently? Yeah, we'll go open air electrolyzer. Where are we going to put it? I don't know. Probably here-ish. These things... I mean, it's going to heat up this area, but we've got a whole cold biome we cracked into, right? Yeah, so not a problem, realistically. Okay. I was talking to my buddy about the differences between certain games. And I feel like the thing about ONI is that it's complicated but not hard, versus other games which are hard but not complicated. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense, but like ONI puts everything right in front of you. It just requires you to read. So as long as you're willing to read, which everybody's like, Nether, you don't read. And I'm like, true. Very true. You're all good. Like, if you read things, take notes, etc., like, it's not hard. Everything you need is right there. It just requires you to pay a little attention. Beacons give off light. So I feel like they're leaning us in the direction of doing, like, combined ranches, right? Like, they want you to have the beacons giving light to the things that need light. Yeah, there's so many things. And I think, honestly, the amount of wild animals we have here... we're probably making enough air for the 4 dupes. What if you're allergic to paying attention? Go play... Elden Ring. I don't know. So, okay. So, I mean, we want to farm and ranch a lot of different stuff from this DLC. But I think my core principle still holds true. We use what we want from the DLC and then core out the map and turn it into whatever the fuck we want it to be. Like, in my world, my plan would be core out, like, all of this, right? And then have, like, a big saltwater tank here. Because somebody was saying that these produce a little bit of saltwater. So, like, they'll start overflowing. If that's the case, then we just have, like, an overflow spill on all of them. We let that all spill down into a large saltwater tank. There's our saltwater tank. We keep an eye on it. And we do whatever we need to make more saltwater. I mean, we do kind of need more dupes, but honestly, it's just a matter of air. And where do we... So, like, it's going to be hard to put air up here, which is realistically where I'd like to put it. But actually, this thing is producing air, this thing is producing air. There is so much air being produced in theory everywhere that moving it around might be more efficient than actually making our own. Like, just taking a little bit of power and chucking it up here and pumping this air down into the core base. Like, I mean, 25% across the board. So, how many of these are necessary? So... you would need 4 of these for 1.5 dupes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so, like, those are producing oxygen. The fish are producing oxygen. I think one of the good things about this DLC is you don't have to worry. Oxygen's included in this DLC, oddly enough. Oh, there's the Pip. Lost Souls! What's up? How you doing, man? Welcome in. And we've got Pips over here so we can wild plant stuff, which you guys know I love abusing wild planting. Guys, go check out Lost. Lost streams sometimes, likes a lot of the same games we do. Okay, and we got water pumping. How much do we need to prime the system? That should probably be enough. Okay. So that's more or less got the system primed. So we can start deconstructing this stuff. Oh, wait. Stupid freaking... Okay, I need that mod back that turns off the deconstruction of everything that's, you know... Made my first hydrogen spawn. It ain't nothing fancy, but it works. Oh, nice! Are you, did you buy the DLC? Are you playing vanilla? How many hours you got in the game? Are you hooked? We're exploring the ideas of possible new ways to make oxygen, and I don't like them, so we're just gonna go traditional, brute force of certain research. Glow squid egg. See, now we're talking. Strength piloting, creativity, cuisine, medicine, green thumb, early bird, irritable bowel, kitchen menace, strength piloting, construction, creativity. No, glow squid it is. Now you, sir. Only 118 hours? I mean, I've got about 2,000 plus more than you, but, you know, I'm still learning as well. Drops calamari. Wait. They gave us a renewable source of abyssalite? Are you kidding me? Like, every resource in this game is now renewable. Squid ink can become mucin and refined carbon? It's so good. So, right, we just need to make sure to keep wild versions of everything alive. Where can we chuck you? What do you eat? Okay, that's a good question. What does the squid eat? You eat tublia. So we just need to keep you wild. I hope you don't murder other fish. Non-hostile unless their eggs are nearby. So they're like danger lobster number 2. And I still feel like a newbie at this game. Yep. The first 1,000 hours is the tutorial. Mentioned renew abyssalite like day one. Yeah, I mean, fair, but, you know, a lot of things were mentioned day 1. I had to get there. Can we please build this? Murder squids. Murder squids and danger lobsters. Okay, I think this might be too much water. I think we primed it with a little too much water. How do I deal with this? Can I just reverse? We'll have to do some snipping stuff, but... Okay, so that'll go back over there. That gets snipped. This can go like this. And then we can start replacing these. That should pull the last blob in, and then we can connect everything back up properly. How is it that I'm copying the pipe, but never mind. Doesn't matter. Thank you for lurking, Lost! Alright, so the research on that is done. We are going to want to get into ranching, but let's get into feel like there was a few other things we need to knock out first, right? Radiation research. Liquid stuff is good. This is good. There's a lot of things that are... You know what? Automation. Yeah, let's get into automation because we're going to need that to build a proper spawn. Okay. Going nice. I mean, it's as it ever was. Focus on food and oxygen. Once you have it reasonably stable, focus on expansion and finding all the things, then get into more advanced stuff and gradually get yourself to a sustainable base where you're not wasting materials and you have all the stuff that makes you happy. And that is now ready to go. And do I care? You know what? Let's deconstruct that. Actually, no. Let's not deconstruct that. Let's just put a piece of pipe there. That way we can route it however we want. Meanwhile, we're still getting in over here. Oh, right. We were digging into this to get this other thimble reed. And we were waiting for that to be in there so that we could do this. Right? Okay. Easy peasy. I mean, you guys know I love power, right? So, like, we'll eventually cap off all of the springs, whatever they are, tidal springs. That's the name. I remembered the name. Oh, look. Volcano. And look, that looks like another volcano. 3 volcanoes right next to each other. You don't get better than that in life. I mean, we chuck in a makeshift geothermal over here once we clear this out. In fact, we could probably leave this brine here and use that to get the system going. How much geothermal do we need becomes the question. I mean, one aqua tuner can handle 5 turbines with polluted water in it, which we don't... You know what? You know what? Do we have reservoirs yet? Let's start saving polluted water, because well, I mean, we have... No, you know what? We have polluted water. I remember now. It's over here. We could just put a pump in here. Although having a stockpile over here might be... Never mind. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. We don't have to deal with that right this second. Let's let our people get in here and get that thimble reed. We're researching. We need to get air. So we kind of need to figure out how we want to deal with air. Let's knock all of that out. Put in that so they can get to that thing. There's airflow coming down through here. Let's at least dig that stuff out so we've got a little bit more room for this. I'm thinking... All right, how are we gonna get that salt? Okay. One thing at a time, Nether. I want to get all this salt water up here, down here somehow. But in order to do that, we really do kind of have to dig out more space for it. So we're just going to have to start chewing up the map as we go here. I mean, I'd like to get into ranching some stuff, but, you know. You know what we could do? We could put in a tank to get this polluted water somewhere. Eye irritation, why? Polluted oxygen. Yeah, that polluted oxygen is frustrating, and that's happening because of the polluted water that we have here. So we need to contain that somehow. So we're going to chuck down this reservoir over here. I'll put it there so it doesn't interrupt this water weed. And then what we'll do is behind it, we'll dig out a couple of tiles. Actually, no, we'll put that back. And we're just going to put this here. And we'll get our research into... What are we researching right now? Automation? No, let's get over here into these liquids. Automation is great, but a few things we need a little bit more than that at the moment. I'm not especially concerned about the oxygen. It'll be fine. If we have to, we'll just have them start peeing on the floor and we'll live off of polluted oxygen. Doesn't matter to me. They'll get a little annoyed, but our morale is high enough that I don't care. Speaking of morale, who's got skill points? All right, we already put that all out there. And as I said, we'll keep putting people into diver until we essentially don't need to anymore. Okay, I don't want this to come crashing down, and there's sand here. I'd like to keep at least 2 tiles worth of that, so that can get deleted. Maybe even out to, like, here. Then we're going to put in mesh tiles here. You can dig this. Hydrogen should flow up here. We'll have to see how the hydrogen flows. It might be better. You know what? We might want to just put in a hydrogen hood like up here. Like put in the electrolyzer here. And then probably a gas pump here and here somewhere, because we could just tuck this into a nook over here. Right, we'll just tuck that in there. And where is the electrolyzer? Oxygen. And we need the desalinator. Did we get the desalinator? Yes, we did. So where are we going to put the desalinator where it's not going to totally F us? Temperature-wise, I mean, does any of this matter? I mean, the desalinator is a lot of heat. But I'm thinking we just put it down here somewhere. Because why not? You know what I'm saying? Like, we could just put one down here and pump up stuff from here. I mean, we could... This could be our temporary source of... Yeah, because there's regular water mixed in down here. Moosin as well. That could cause a problem, but who cares? Alright, so we'll bring this down to, let's say, here. We will dig out this. That will be where we put the pump. We will dig out this so that the water can slide down further. We're going to put one of you right here. You're going to get plugged in there. And then we're going to get the desalinator. We're just going to plop you down. Let's just call it right there. Who cares? Like, what? Let's not overthink this. I mean, what could possibly go wrong turning your brain off with oxygen not included? You know what we should do? We should put a water sieve in here. Right? Right. Oh, you know what? I was going to use this for something else, but if these don't eat it all, we should have it go into an emergency tank. Oh, Tack wants in. Hi, bub. Come on in. Come on in, sweetness. You're beautiful. In? Nobody. Cats are weird, man. Cats are really weird. All right, so we will use this as a extra overflow just in case we overheat these plants or whatever. What's the likelihood? You know what? We'll deal with that when it's a problem. Notice I said when and not if. Right, you're there. And we're gonna need a gas pump here. Now it's gonna stack up here realistically, but it's gonna have a hard time flowing up here. So we're gonna put a gas pump there, and we're gonna put in some automation to detect gases. And at one point or another, we're gonna have to split the electrical grid. But for now, meh. Can you explain poke shell safety setup? Dump them in a 3 tall hole. Are you ranching them or leaving them wild, Sandwraith? If you're leaving them wild, make sure that the like hole just breaks out into enough space for them to not feel crowded. Okay, so depending on how much manual stuff you want to do with a poke shell, right? So a dupe can reach 3 tiles. So if a dupe is standing, this logo when happy gives lots of shell to turn into lime. Yeah. So if you're trying to keep poke shells happy, or if you're trying to keep poke shells, dupes can reach down 3 tiles. So if you make something 4 tiles deep, they can't stand up here and reach down. But they can reach across doors. So if you put a door here, they can reach across that door to grab eggs. So what you want to do is you want to put a door like that, And then in the middle, you put a sweeper, and on the outside, you put a box or a receptacle, and the sweeper pulls the mulch and the sand, anything in here out other than eggs. Then what you do is you put an auto dropper. Do I have auto droppers? No. But pretend this is an auto dropper. You put that there so that it's dropping the eggs into here. And then you tell this to pick up every row egg. And then whenever there's a row egg on the map, the dupes will pick it up, put it in here. It'll get dropped into this pit with the rest of them. And they can't reach the egg to get into an infinite loop because these two doors are locked for dupes. And the only way to get stuff out of here is with the sweeper that's here. I mean, you could put... I could guess you could theoretically just put the door here so they can't reach past it, and then put the sweeper like right here, and then put a way for it to get stuff out that way, because the sweeper can reach 4 tiles. So you just basically, as long as a sweeper can access this tile and pull stuff out, but the dupes can't reach the eggs to get stuck in an infinite loop, that works. The thing is, this is only if you don't want to deal with it manually. Right now, what's happening is anytime I see a poke shell, I just manually drop it over here. Anytime I see a row egg, I just manually drop it over here. Since the dupes are willing to flee from them now, it's not as big a deal with them getting hit. So that's just been how we're dealing with it. It's just, oh, I see a row egg, drop it there. Oh, I see a poke shell, drop it there. Like, even ones that we can't get to yet, I'm assigning to be dropped there, because when we can get to them, they'll just grab them and drop them over there. That's another volcano there. Man, water and volcanoes, just such a good map. And there's oil somewhere. All right, Killer is hooked up in super duper hard digging. Let's put him into construction, improved construction first, and then we're going to start putting him into improved carry 1 and 2 after that, because this is essentially free because he gets a plus for having it and he gets a minus for learning it. So I have 3 voles inside of a door. Yes. This is a way to contain voles. They don't get crowded because they're voles and they can't get out. Leofar and... who was the other person taught me this? So, free meat. And we chucked it inside of Abysslight just to be... heat of the bathroom can reach. Heat will just gradually go out forever. So... eventually you have to put in some sort of cooling system. On this particular map, everything seems to like it a little on the toastier side. So I'm not worrying about that yet. The water sieve. I mean, heat will always transfer with tile, so it'll be hottest right next to it, but it'll keep going out and going out and going out very slowly. So it can... if the main heat temperature concern is plants, make sure your plants are on the opposite side of your base to your heat producers, and you'll be fine. I'm a little lax about that because we're eating a lot of wild fish at the moment. Yeah, this is good. This is real good. Oh, and the gum palm's 93% grown, so we'll be able to get a little bit more rubber, which means we can cap off a few more of these sons of bitches and get more power cooking. I mean, I think what we need to do... we've got 8 of these, I think. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them once we get this one capped off. 9 of them if we get this capped off and put that in there. But anyway, what I'm thinking is we split this into 2 grids. We have these 4 with their own batteries on the left, and these 4 with their own batteries on the right. Food was hard to manage at the start of this DLC. Only critters to eat. No, the soda cane. Soda cane is the new mealwood. Just feed it salt, and you have food. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Another bowl! I mean, I don't even know if I want to look at the dupes. Oh my God, Otto would be a good cook though. Where there's always time for more voles, right? I mean, there's plenty of food on this map. Balloon artist. I like balloon artist. We might have to bring Otto on. Because right now our farmer rancher is our cook. One dupe starved to death. I guess I should have looked around more. Yeah, soda cane is like the new mealwood. And if you dig further out, there's actual mealwood because the forest biomes are on the map. If you, I mean, I'm using the classic sized asteroids. I like bigger asteroids. I like a little elbow room. And I don't like to force myself into space. Science and cooking, early bird, uncultured, and shabby dresser. Yeah. I've done the small map size things, and sometimes it's a fun challenge to like see how you can get a sustainable base with limited resources, but that's not really why I play this game. I have other games to do challenging things. This one is more of a cozy game. All right, let me think about this for a second. So right now, Carrie is theoretically doing... I mean, there's not a lot of farming and ranching, but we can get into farming and ranching pretty hard real soon. I think bringing on a cook is probably a good idea. Demi is an all-arounder. LT is our researcher, and Killer's our digger builder. But everybody's doing a little of everything. Like, Demi's even got a 4 in construction. LT is basically just reading. Yeah, so Killer and Demi are doing all of our building. If we can get... I accidentally got carnivore just from eating fish and sluggos. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, the thing is, the only thing he really has going for him other than... I mean, early bird's not bad. He's going to gain, what is it? 2 bonus to all attributes, duration 5 schedule blocks. So there's 5 schedule blocks where he's going to be faster at it, faster at everything he does, which is fine. We just make sure he's awake in the morning hours. Not a problem. In fact, the next schedule on the list he'll be totally happy with. The science means he learns faster. But that's it. Like, it's basically he's a fast learning, fast working cook. But we could retire him to a sleeper. You know what? Let's get Otto. We could use another set of hands. The Volpup is so tempting, though. What do you guys think? Do we get free meat forever, or do we get a new dupe to cook? We only have 4 dupes currently. Any thoughts? Because I can stay at low dupe population forever. I don't care about moving slow. I mean, we technically don't have oxygen up and running yet, but that'll be... Killer says new dupe. I don't know if I trust Killer. Killer likes to play pranks with sound alerts. I mean, he's as good as any cook we've seen and doesn't have, like, horrible downsides. And the first 7 or 8 of our regular duplicants are going to eventually become sleeping duplicants as we switch over to mostly bionics. Once we have better power solutions. Yeah, let's get them. Okay, so we're going to start the raffle. Exclamation mark join if you want to be Otto. Otto's going to be our cook. Let's get Otto sorted out with some priorities. You can go into grilling. Carrie's going to wind up getting skill scrubbed now. Priorities. Otto, we're gonna get you over here. We're gonna double uptick you in cooking. Demi never needs to cook. Carrie, gonna drop that back down to normal. Tesla, what's up, first-time chatter? Welcome to the madness. If you have any questions, thoughts, concerns, anything like that, do feel free to ask. We're very helpful and understanding, kind community here, or at least we try to be. That is the goal, after all. So Otto's going to be doing our cooking. Anything else I want him to do? Everything else can just stay baseline. Actually, you know what? If you're not cooking, I'd like you to help with tidying, toggling, supplying, storing, that type of stuff. Or even that. Okay. But your main job is to cook. If you can do that and then do all the other stuff, then you can help deal with whatever. You're never going to ranch. Actually, like, so many people are not... Actually, wait a second. If I remember correctly, if you uptick people in ranching and they don't have ranching, they can still carry animals. You know what? It doesn't matter. This is fine. Everything is fine. One person is definitely getting it. Yeah, I mean, so far I think we've got Carrie, Killer, Demi, and LT. So if anybody else besides Tesla is interested in being our cook, please ! Join. Otherwise, it'll go to Tesla likely. Okay, so you guys are Otto. Why are you sleeping on the ground? Go get yourself a bed, moron. There you go, you greasy little idiot. All right, Wizzy's on the list. Okay, that'll get that going. What's going on? Howdy, howdy. What's up, billionaire? Wizzy Wisp wins. Okay, so Otto is now Wizzy. Thank you, Killer, for keeping me on point. We will get more dupes. We will raffle them off. Welcome to the colony, Wizzy. I hope you enjoy cooking, because that's what you're going to do. Get you a little hat. Is the oxygen not included going? Going well, billionaire. We did some Minecrafting this morning, and now we're doing ONI. We're kind of ignoring our oxygen problem, and, well, we're not. We're not ignoring it. We're building an open-air electrolyzer because I don't have the attention span to care about anything else. We'll dig that stuff out. 3 Zs. Okay. Wizzy Wisp. Okay, that'll get us another gasket. That'll get us more power. More power. We gotta start digging. We gotta, like, legit start digging. This whole ocean needs to be... Why are you in the water, Wizzy? Am I gonna have to block that off so the cook doesn't die? Idiot. I'll have my lurk taking a nap because fishing has more beat. Has me beat today. Oh, fair. Absolutely. Thank you for hanging out. Cooking cooked seafood. Because I worked as a cook for a couple of years. Nice. I mean, you're going to be cooking a lot of fish. I hope you like seafood. You shall serve your purpose. Excellent. Okay, that is going to overload that wire hard. How are we going to do this? Honestly, 1, 2, 3 over here, so that's 900. You could probably supply... If I cut this, potential load is 12. If I do... That's potential 1140. Okay, so here's how we're going to do this. We're just going to chuck on a few batteries over here. For now. And we're going to isolate these. So we're going to split the grid. These 4, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 are going to supply some stuff. They're going to supply our little industrial area here, including the desalinator and the pump to get our oxygen with power. And then these 3, soon to be 4 over here, will supply the power for our kitchen, research. You know, it'll be split top to bottom, basically. We just need batteries because these things don't exist at, you know, full speed at all times. Okay. Max gas pressure. Phenomenal. Did we get bottle drainer? Yes. Refined metal. I'd really prefer not to crush more zinc, but we've got 40 tons of it and an ass load more. And you know what? I'm willing to... Yeah, we're just gonna do a little of this. Let's just get a few batches of that. We'll get a refinery up soon enough. How are you doing with pearls? Contents, none. Life cycle 32, growing 10%. Okay. Give ONI another go, but I haven't played since 2024. I mean, Killer, you know that I'll help you in any way that I can, so if you have questions or anything... Okay, so we're not in bad condition at all over here. Oh, that's going to be an awkward place for that. Right. But if we do that... You know what? Just to make sure, because I'm not always perfect with this, we're going to do that. Actually, we'll do that. Nope. Not that. Because this needs direction. God damn it. And then this can theoretically just go like that. There we go. NG99K is continuing with the gift sub they got from Admiral Fluffybottom. Thank you, NG. I appreciate you. You rock. I hope everything is going well for you. All right, so electrolyzer is popping off. Everybody is idle. We've got a cook. We've got things. Okay. What's our sitch here? What are we doing? We need an actual project, and it's got to be clearing out the map. This is just an absolute fucking shit show. This map is giving me anxiety, right? Did we get that thimble reed? Okay, harvest that thimble reed. Let's cut our way through here. So we can grab extra stuff from in here, right? Yeah, why not? Yeah, that's more food in general. Okay, so we're just gonna set up a little little something. Actually, before we go through here, let's set up a door so the goddamn shine bugs don't get out and cause me like problems. I'm good, thanks. I got this DLC and realized I don't know how to do anything in it. What do you need to know? Also, if you want to figure it out on your own, totally understandable, but happy to share any knowledge I've acquired. A lot of people here have been sharing their knowledge with me. You're gonna be an idiot, huh, Pip? All right, fantastic. Let's do you out of sedimentary rock. Is that what's over here? Dirt, igneous. We'll go sedimentary. And this is sand. There's the turtle boy. Germs. All right, so there is some slime lung over there. Just basic oxygen food at the start. I didn't see much algae. So food, soda cane. Soda cane is the new mealwood. Basically, you feed it salt, you get, what is it? You feed it salt, you get salty sticks. 150 kcals a cycle, so dupes need 1,000 a cycle, so I think that's what, 6 per dupe? 1,000 divided by 150, so yeah, 6.6 soda cane per dupe feeds the dupes with the sticks. Salt is everywhere. You notice right off the bat your starting biome is just chock full of salt. Not to mention the fact that if you get into researching a desalinator to desalinate water for other purposes, you're going to wind up with a ton of salt. So other than that, crack open all of your water areas and get a grill and tell it to start cooking fish. 6.66 sand wraith. So 7 to be safe. Kitty. Memo? Come in. Come in, sir. Yeah. Come here. I want to hug you. And then the moment you can get your dupes into some swimming skills or get ladders, yeah, no problem, Angie. There are so many wild fish on here that we're not even growing soda cane anymore. We have mussel tongues, salty sticks, lettuce, nutrient bars, and cooked seafood. They're not even eating the salty sticks. Just, oh, wait. I'm not on a food break anymore. I got to remember to unpin things. There we go. So we're eating a lot of just found food on the map. Not to mention the fact that if you dig around, you'll eventually find a forest biome where there is mealwood, and there's plenty of dirt on the map as well. So there's mealwood and pips and trees all the way up here. There's a lot of stuff. We have volcanic activity, so I'm working around magma pockets, which insane. Okay, they're working on this area over here that'll display some stuff. It's granite back wall. Okay, interesting. I feel like there should be some algae over here somewhere. No, that's right. Forest biomes don't come with algae. It's fine. We're not researching anything. Let's keep that going. Let's get into this research. That'll be useful. We'll also get into this stuff. Yeah, that'll be next up. You, liquid, polluted water. I'm not going to say sweep only, but I am going to sweep this up. Now, polluted dirt. I kind of want to chuck polluted dirt somewhere, but... You know what? We'll just put that over there for now. We'll eventually set up some sort of centralized storage. Okay, Wizzy's got to not get out of here. Okay, how am I gonna lock Wizzy into the main base? Are we gonna have to start putting in doors like everywhere? Okay, firstly, let's do this. If he goes, I don't want him going up either. We'll break this, and that, and this. Actually, no, with swimming skills. Yeah, absolutely. We'll put you... It doesn't actually matter. It kind of does, though. Put you there. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to block this off. We'll snag a pip. We'll plant some things in here. Right? Right. So if we just go here and here, and then we dig out this. Normally this would be here, so we'll go there. Right? Normally we would have that floor there, but we put that up one because I'm an asshole. Okay, so we'll put two mesh... We're just going to mesh tile our way through this whole playthrough. Our goal here is to kind of create a way to keep our cook from leaving the place. Because they keep going out to get food, and I need that to not be a thing. So we're going to put in doors that kind of lock them into the base. Because right now we don't really have enough dupes to stick them in a training location. Like, we need everybody, we need all hands on deck, theoretically, but we need some of those hands to not go out and do stupid bullshit. And we might start ranching, might start farming some more soda cane if we need to. Right now, we're not even farming it because just all the random stuff that we're acquiring throughout here. Also, let's get rid of these, and... people getting more skills. Carrie just got another skill. Oh, we need to skill scrub Carrie. So where is the skill scrubber? Stations. Gotta keep you in check. Yeah, you're causing trouble already, Wizzy. Not necessarily causing trouble so much as trying to get yourself killed. You come here, you'd be able to go to there. Okay, so we're going to put you here. I'm just going to keep an eye on Wizzy for now. Like, you can just haul things around the main area. The problem is when dupes start, they don't have very decent athletics. The starting dupes all have had time to naturally upgrade their athletics. New recruits really need to... Actually... yeah, that's fine. We're going to put that there to enclose the hallway. Same thing with those. Make sure we got some airflow, and then we should have enough stuff in here. Alright, now, I don't want Wizzy to go through this door at all. Where is Wizzy? Right there. Okay. I don't want you to go through this door at all. I don't want you to go through this door. And I don't want you to go through this door. So, Wizzy, show navigation. How is it you can get there? Oh, through here. Okay. We need one more door. And you're going to go there. I am, Sandraith. I am very much in it. But Father, I wish to see the world. You'll see it soon enough. Now, Wizzy. Navigation. You are limited, and that is good. Okay. Guess who's back? Back again? Same brain cell. Lee is back, and so is Simple. Simple, what's up? How's the move going? Alright, let's skill scrub Carrie real quick. That was research. What research? Wall toilet. All right, we've got some automation now. Rocketry, don't care about. What research is next on the list? Oh, Simple did that. Dang it, Simple. Like, legit, that's like the first thing to get me in a long time. Gas sensors and storage yet. It kind of does, actually. These fish make oxygen. These plants make oxygen. Yes. A lot of things happen. All right, rubber gaskets. How many can we make? Damn, we can make a lot. All right, let's make at least one more. 2 more. There's a lot more than that to cover, but those are the ones that are kind of enclosed already. Like, we can get this one sorted out. Yeah, we're on cycle number 55. We're up to 5 dupes. Everybody is named from the community. We've harvested the natural power of the map to a certain extent. We've got 2 separate grids running wires. We're skill scrubbing Carrie because we just hired a cook, so Carrie doesn't have to do a side job in cooking now. And we're gonna start digging out spaces on the map to get ourselves into some decent stuff. We'll put in a self-powered oxygen machine here in a second. Also, I kind of want to define the outer areas of our base, but on this map, I don't know. Maybe I will go the opposite way and just the whole base is the map, and we'll define outer areas as we need to go. I like getting my people into suits right out of bedrooms. Can we make the good beds out of rubber? Oh my god, we're making rubber beds. Oh my god. Guys, the dupes pee themselves all the time, and we're giving them rubber sheets. Oh my god. Like, I kind of think what we need to do is just core out all of this. Like, digging is kind of like on the agenda here. I don't hire Luddites as a main thing. Medicine and science, this is probably like one of the best Bionic dupes, but we're not ready for Bionics yet, so we're just going to take calories. 12,000 calories of good food is solid. That's a wonderful mix. What's a wonderful mix? Are we getting mixtapes now, Killer? Okay, is this a room? That's a room, and it's 87 tiles. So what I need is one of these guys. Hello, sir. You need to come over here. And I'm not sure what seeds are in here. Do we have Buddy Bud seeds somewhere? I know there are more Buddy Bud plants. Okay, you there. This little idiot. What are you doing? All right, let's dig at the cracks just so we can get ourselves whatever delicious things are in there. Do we want mirth leaf seeds? Can you guys please get the pip? Okay, this is driving me crazy. This pip is gonna drive me crazy. See, we can't wrangle him because he keeps trying to get in the water to pick up a seed or a plant, and he can't, or to plant something, and he can't plant it because there's water because he starts drowning. So he gets stuck in this infinite loop. Simple. Do you like the pip? They're adorable, aren't they? You can also get a pink version called a cuddle pip, and if you cuddle them, it gives your colonists good mood. Pips are delicious. They are. So, you know how we're going to deal with this? Like, if we put a block in there... All right, here's how we're going to deal with this. We're just going to do this. Actually, let's make these out of iron, because there's local iron. And then they won't see those natural... Except they can't actually plant on abyssalite. I mean, we could absolutely pip ranch, too. Like, we're gonna wind up ranching a lot. But my brain is caving in because there's just too much water that's not consolidated properly. It's driving me fucking bonkers. So we're gonna try and drop this water into a more, like, centralized location. And just kind of giant water tank of salt water for now. And then we're going to find ways to drop all the water around the map down to a nice big pit here. And then we'll find a different way around it to get underneath, or we'll go... It doesn't matter. I just need this to be consolidated and have... I need room for activities. And we can't dig into the magma. We're caught between an ocean and a hot place. 1400 C here. And wet everywhere else. So, it's real difficult to get anything done. Oh, also, we were supposed to put that guy on a different schedule. So, Wizzy is supposed to be on this schedule. I mean, we've got 6.4 tons of algae left. But we do have an electrolyzer, an open-air electrolyzer. So worst comes to worst, we're just going to have to... somebody build these tiles. Simple. What you're going to love, and by love I mean hate, about ONI, you can't click on a colonist and tell them to do something. There's no, like, click on a colonist and then right-click to tell them, like in RimWorld. You have to, like, manage it through priorities and emergencies and door privileges and stuff like that. You're in the tile. Moron. Now, can somebody please move the pip? Like, immediately. Oh, right, because we reskilled Carrie, so we have to put her back into her thing. So, boop, boop. Boop. You need this and... that, and then we'll give you this. And then we'll chuck you into a rancher hat. Good eye, mate. Crocodile Carrie over here. The lobster wrangler. So once we get some space dug out and water consolidated, we'll make some ranches. We're going to ranch the snails for lime. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. One thing at a time. We don't have to know everything we're going to do. We just have to, like... There's a swim hack booster for Bionic dupes in research. Oh, cool! We're going to have fun with the Bionic dupes. Alright, so... One thing we're going to do... Let's just start digging out some areas here. I just have an open-air electrolyzer. We're currently using the last bit of algae we have. We have 6.4 tons, so there and there and there for some oxygen to get around to the places we need to get to, and we are going to just... Oxygen falls, hydrogen goes up, so if you can manage the heat, you just put one of these here at the top of your base, oxygen will fall down, hydrogen will go up, we'll get caught in places like this, and then we pump the hydrogen out to wherever it needs to go. And that will be a thing. They nerfed the coral. What did they do to the coral? Coryllium. Turns into sand, gets turned into lime and sand. That's fine. We've got a few things we want to do. Now, this thing down here, we want to keep seawater because we've got... Yeah, because we've got regular water here, so we don't want that to interfere. So, fun story. Let's not go all the way through the Starnacle. Wait, is that regular water? It is. We're gonna have to do some cheesy things to get rid of some... That doesn't matter. That does not matter. Somebody else is coming to do a thing. Alright, so I'm gonna have to queue up more stuff. Just rip the map apart. We need space. We're going to leave some naturally occurring plants where they are. Squirrel just needed a one light before. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, are you talking about the flu coral? I'm skipping the flu coral. We're going into we're gonna build a spom. We're gonna build a hydra. We just need room for activities. Actually, we can start cutting this out too. 20k lumens. That's not a big deal. Ooh, more bloaters. Husbandry, piloting, excavation, machinery. I don't need what these guys are offering, so more fish it is. Nope, don't uproot the water weed. Okay, so water is getting in here. Regular water. That's fine. This thing will deal with it one way or the other. We're getting to that point where Nether is just like, nope, don't care. Just get all of these tiles the fuck off my map. So right now we're coring out everything we can core out, and we're just gonna drop all this water down here. We're just trying to do it in a reasonable way to trap water in this thing so that we don't have to pump water up here, but if we have to pump water up here, that's fine. We'll put it on its own pump and pump salt water up there. But at the moment, I want things dealt with. We need room for activities. Like, we're gonna chop all this down. We'll chuck in a, what do you call it down here? Okay, so we've got a mirth leaf there. Where's that buddy bud? Let's get that over there. What are you doing? Idle? Literally, we are not even chopping things out fast enough. Crud. Okay. Core base, do we care? Kind of. How did you... Because this door is open. I always do that. I leave doors open in the main corridor early on because it's just faster for travel, but then I want to put a pip in there to turn it into a nature reserve, and it doesn't. And also park sign. Let's put you... Yeah, siltstone's fine. Let's put you there. Are the doors sorted? Sorted enough. Okay, good. Pip planted plants. So the Pip will actually plant things on wild tiles. So he'll just walk around and find seeds and plant them wherever. We need 4 wild plants in here. That's why we left these natural tiles, so that he can plant in there. We're going to drop a Buddy Bud seed over here. Currently, this is nothing. As soon as it gets 3 plants, it'll be a park. As soon as it gets the 4th plant, it'll be a nature reserve, I believe. Four wild plants, minimum of 32. We're 87 tiles. Park is minimum of 12 with 2 wild plants. So yeah, the moment he plants another one, maximum of 64. So he needs to plant 2 more in order for us to actually get the bonus here. Let's just make this a thing. You guys relocate the fish, please. Now that the door's closed, they can't relocate on their own. Who's doing this? All right, let's put this at a 9. Somebody do this now. Who made a mess? Ah, that's not good. Well, now there's pee in the water. How do you mean you can't get out of there? Oh, okay. Somehow I did this. All right, that's fine. Okay, so people aren't blocked now. That's good. I don't know how I did that, but fine, okay, it's good. It doesn't matter. Everything is all right. Is anybody moving the Buddy Bud? Demi is on it. Okay, good. I need another seed. Mealwood seed. You can also be relocated there. Now, what we're gonna do... It's regular water. Okay, so can we mop this? So fun little thing is if you put down mesh tiles, you can mop the water that's on top of it. And mopping gets the 2 tiles next to it, so we're just gonna do a little of this. They'll be mopping for quite some time, but we'll get all of the polluted water and all of the regular water off the top of this salt water. There is some regular water here. Some of the regular water got into this tank here, but that's fine, I think. There we go. Easy peasy. Now, in theory, we could lock these down with a pump inside. But if I don't talk that much, flame labs for making spaghetti, meatballs, and veggies. Ooh, that sounds good. Can I have some? Okay, we're starting to get somewhere with this. All gone, but the rest is for you if you hurry. Okay, I'll be right there. Alright, anybody else got any skills? No. I always forget to skill my dupes up, so I'm constantly checking. Ooh, are you cramped? Okay, satisfied. Because they don't have the biggest room now. So let's break that tile. I wonder if the pip plant overlay is back in action. You know what? I'm going to uproot this flower. That might be getting in the way. Oh, and let's chuck all the polluted dirt in here. Any polluted dirt and polluted mud can go in here. Put that on 6. I don't mind if this area gets a little icky, so to speak. Well, finally, I was out at the mall all day. Welcome back, Aster. How are you doing? We're starting to make a little bit of progress here. We're digging out the map and trying to get a few more morale bonus things going. We has pips. Are we researching anything? New robots I got are amazing, and turrets and crossbows, but sure suck at farming and smithing. Need to find more variety. Yeah. Maybe hire people that aren't robots? Could be an idea. Water. Oh, because we can't access the water from there. Oh, we could just pump the water into, Alright, so here. Let's mop that. Kill that thing. And... Boink, what's up? Can people on Bedrock join the server? That does not work with Bedrock, no sir. I am so sorry, Dino. You know what? Let's get rid of you. We don't need you anymore. And we should have the bottle filler. You know what? And we'll get rid of you. And we will... do that. Alright, now it's pumping in a circle because I'm not on top of my game. Would have joined these mornings, woke up that late. Oh, okay. I planted a lot of flowers and worked on the wall. I don't know if you saw what I did when we were on there, but we did some stuff. Now, what this will do is we'll be able to pump the water out of here into containers, which will go into the supercomputer. And if need be, we can siphon off water from this line to that as well. In fact, we'll bridge that on and set that as an overflow, so it prioritizes that. How are we doing down here? Do you like my castle? I don't know if I actually saw your castle yet, did I? I'm trying to think if I saw it. Now you should plant another one, right? I forget the rules on pip planting. Hang on a second. Let me save. Let me see if the pip plant overlay mod is working. So I sent Wolverine and 3 of the new recruits over to the Iron HQ. That's where humans are dressed up like robots and think they actually are. Anyways, I got my butt kicked multiple times. Ooh, better info cards this update? Okay, so let's check some mods. So we've got... pit plant overlay. Deconstruct only building. I don't know if that's working. Don't know if that's working. Better info cards. Restart. All right. Hopefully those are all up to date. I feel like I have to sneeze. That village Izzy built? Village that Izzy built. I'm not sure, Dino. I go to Killer and Jazz's base like every weekend to check out the stuff they're doing. Pardon me. Okay. Oh wait, did I put on the pit plant overlay? That's the main one I wanted. Oh, okay. Deconstruct only buildings is not up to date. Okay. Seems your game has encountered an error. If you uncheck all the mods below, we will be able to help the next time this happens. Any mods that could be related to this error have already been unchecked. My base now, cutting some mangroves. Ooh, nice. Mangroves are a beautiful material, but absolutely a pain in the ass to grow. Such a hassle, but so freaking good. A lot of times what I'll do, if if I wind up playing Minecraft off camera, which I don't really have a lot of time to do that anymore, but when I used to, I'd get on and I'd spend the whole time like just planting and chopping woods, and I'd keep like at least a row of every kind of wood so that I could always be working on stuff. All right, closing the program because we broke ONI. It's just, I don't want to have to count tiles when there's a mod that tells you where the pips can plant, so you can like figure. I used to not like to use mods like this, but near your base. Oh my god. I don't know, Dino. I'm sorry. All right, so hopefully those 3 work. Better info cards and better automation. Okay, so pip plant overlay. Too many plants. Okay, so because these plants are over here. And this one is here. All right. If we get rid of that soda cane plant, they should be able to plant. And if not, then we can get rid of this. That's why I was like, man, there's got to be something going on here. And there is, of course. Slowly but surely, we'll knock out this whole map, basically. Oh, I forgot about the squid egg. Let's just dump you over here. And one of the things I'd like to do is get a proper storage area designated, because we're going to need it. I might actually dump a storage area straight up in the center of the base. So it is legitimately a central storage. I will take the rust. In addition to the mouse and new earbuds, I got a really cheap pair of shoes on clearance from a store at Five Below. I got some multicolor fountain pens. Yeah, they are cheap, but seem decent. All right, that's cool. New toys are always fun. I do enjoy a good pen. Let's make sure this is just on buildings again. Get rid of that stuff. That can go. And slowly but surely we'll sort this whole place out. Oh, that's a background tile. It's hard for me to tell sometimes when there's dirt, like actual tiles and background tiles now. All right, is this now nature reserve? Phenomenal. So now we get bonus morale for that. First one I broke out was the purple one. Hell yeah. All right, so now we've got some mealwood in there as well. And we've got more stuff over here. How much do I care? There's plenty of wood kicking about, some regular water. All right. Main project now. Getting all of this stuff cored out and turned into, like, proper situation here. Like, okay. How do I want to deal... I'm thinking maybe we just have this be a water tank. Like, our, like... This is our... I don't want to say clean water tank. It doesn't matter. Never mind. Never mind what I said. Basically... Moosin? Okay. Basically, this is the water that's getting pumped into our electrolyzer. So, for now, that's fine. Sparkle Streaker's on fucking fire. So for the next little while, our main jam here is literally just going to be digging. Everybody knows Nether loves to dig. We've more or less got everything sorted out. If food starts to become an issue, we'll deal with food. If air starts to become an issue, we'll deal with air. Until then, it is consolidate and make room for projects. I need space. So this has all got to get broken down into a single tank of sorts. And that'll work out better because all the plants that are in here, and all the fish that are producing oxygen, all of that'll just float up to the main area. So that'll be good for that whole situation. So basically, it's diggy hole time. This is definitely where it would pay to have more diggers and builders, but we don't have that going just yet, so... Focus, Nether. Let them do the things down here first. Is there a way to get starnacles planted? Alright, I'm not gonna... You know what? Not gonna worry about it. It's in my way. And we have pips, so... Natural tiles are not a concern. We've got plenty of materials. If we have to force make natural tiles through glitching, we will. These pens will be great for practicing angle and to keep me from getting bored while practicing. Hell yeah. That sounds wonderful. All right, so construction priority. Let's get these last few things built down here, guys. These are the important bits. And I need a place to get some stuff swept out to, just for the sake of clearing things. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, that's fine. Let's put those over there. Let's just chuck a few of these in over here. And we'll set all those to sweep. That way we can sweep out stuff like this needs to get swept out now. I want this, like, basically locked in, and I want that stuff swept out. Now, as far as water and salt water in containers, I don't know. We'll deal with that in a moment. You, sweep only, anything. Anything in there, and anything in here. Salt water. Cancel sweeping, relocate to... You know what? Doesn't matter. You, cancel relocate. Regular water. Relocate to here. Salt water, empty. Okay. I mean, that's... I'd like to say that this is like some crazy whatever, but honestly, at the moment, this is legitimately just... We just need room to exist. Then we're gonna... We need to get as much of this dug out as we can, get this consolidated down, and then get all of this dropped out of our way down into whatever tank is here. Then we can do a little bit of liquid sorting and moving and adjusting, and we'll be on our way. Like, I mean, there's little projects we're going to take on here and there, but honestly, at this point, it just comes down to, like... You just... Of course you're miserable. You're an idiot. You know what? Whatever these are, get them out of the water. That way the pit will stop going in there. There you go, you little idiot. Why don't we put you somewhere that, like, you can't hurt yourself? Here, you can come live in the barracks. It's for your own good. You're too stupid to live in the wild. Coffee needs to get hot already. Oh my god, I want more coffee. Can I have some, Rig? Yeah, so we're clearing out these things because I kind of want to... I want to set these up so that we don't have the ability to drop stuff into them accidentally. So we're just gonna... We're gonna deal with them. Salt water. Relocate here. I'll mail you in a plastic bag. Sounds good. I've already had, like, a bunch of coffee. What I should do is, get some sort of, like, Diet Coke action or something going. I do love me some Diet Coke. I'm a weirdo like that. Mini fridge. We can deconstruct that. Alright, what do we got in here is a blueprint. Swimwear. Yep. Yep, we're gonna take the swimwear. Alright, who needs swimwear? I guess L is mostly in base, but Wizzy is stuck in base. Let's give Demi the swimwear. Get that Speedo. Speedo. If it makes you feel better, I drink everything warm, not cold. Oh, me too. Go for a sweet drink right now. Yeah. I would really like to order a chai latte with some espresso. But we're gonna hold off on that because I really don't want the calories. I ate a chocolate croissant and a pastry this morning, which I should not have done, but it's like it's Saturday, it's fine. You know, I bet you once we get these things all like sorted out, we could just chuck a fish in each one or two fish in each one, and then we just have like these little like tanks with fish in them. Yeah, I want to put roofs on these, because if we start accidentally dropping, like, gunk or petroleum or whatever into these, I'm gonna be really frustrated. And I want to be able to get this one capped off as well, which shouldn't be a problem, because we can just pump more salt water up to it. So not worried about that, but I want to clear things out of here before we have to worry about doing all that. I don't know. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? French fries are good. Yeah, and see, like, the air that's getting popped up here? Like, we want that to just come all the way up to our base. So basically, I've got a lot of hauling queued up. Everybody is just getting stuff moved out of here, and then we're gonna dig a bunch of other stuff out. All right, schedules. Jackers or Rally's French fries are the best. Sure. Yeah, this is where, like, I start feeling like I want more dupes on the team. But, I mean, this is kind of exactly what I'm doing in Kenshi and what I do in a lot of other games. You get to, a reasonable, sustainable place, and then you bang out as much research as you can. And make yourself some room for activities. All right, Dr. L. Let's get you improved carry 2. Wizzy. Enhanced seasoning. Demi. Improved carry 2? Yep. So everybody gets to carry stuff. Oh, look at the little idiots go. Okay, all of that looks like it's nicely hauled. So let's start doing a little more damage to the environment. Boy, it is fun that they can swim. Oh, it's so awesome. What kind of seasoning? Dear God, I don't know. Side note, if I ever get a plant, I am absolutely naming it James Frond. Nice. Now what I might do here is, since this thing is producing oxygen, let's make sure that it keeps itself sorted out. We'll just make sure that it has water in there. We'll do that, and then as we drain this, there'll still be water in there, and it'll be producing oxygen for us. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. One, two, three, four, five. So that needs to go up to there. That'll need to be there and there. So we'll need new ladder there. Yeah, I'm a little bit in focus mode. I know we need to monologue more as good streamers, but yeah, you know, this is oxygen not included. It's a game. You play it. I don't know what to say. It's all fine. Everything is fine. I like how I worry less and less about doing things the correct way the more time goes on me playing this game. Waterweed, okay, but cancel uproot, but dig that out. And then Can we just... Oop. Oh, and there's a geyser right there. We'd like to check out what that is. And we'd like to break down into this area and get these guys producing oxygen that comes up into the base. Oh, we could totally tank this up. They are coming down here to theoretically collect clams. What do we got? Strength, athletics, husbandry, undigging, biohazardous. We're on a large map. I'd prefer people not go without digging. Masterworks interior, shriveled taste buds, frostproof. I mean, I don't particularly want the ice, but we'll take the ice, I guess. All right, ice. Where are we going to relocate the ice? Oof, we need this in a spot that we don't care about. Literally, let's just relocate it here. It'll drop down here into this water, which is the water we're using for our electrolyzer. It's not a spam yet. It'll be a spam when we automate everything, but right now it's just an electrolyzer. Slow go. Where are the other slow goes? They're over here. So just relocate that guy over there. Okay, what are we going to do with this as a tank? We want them to have access over here, so... So we'll dig that out, and then we'll bring this down here. There's water weed there. That'll be fine. They can get down there enough with that. And then that can go to there, and we can fill this up. Then this clam, this thing, and that dupe will be in a tank that we can use to do whatever the hell we want with. Dang it, I think I accidentally pulled up a plant we had left in place. That's fine, doesn't matter. We'll just... Ice, baby. You know it. Alright, so we want to dig that without uprooting that. Okay. Slow and steady wins the sandwich. It's all fine till something or some dupe does something stupid. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The little idiots, I'm sure they'll get themselves in trouble. Hopefully we can deal with it. Let's see what this thing is. And then... God, let's also... Is there anything on the sand? No. So let's just... let's just do that. I'm telling you, like, I think every DLC brings to lesson more the fact that if you work with the naturally existing environment, you can sustain for so long without ever actually having to do anything like farming or ranching or anything. Like, mostly what we've done is just dug out access to the things that need it. Like, now this thing is producing O2, enough for like 3 or 5/8 of a dupe or something like that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's a little bit of O2. The fish is O2, can now make it all the way up to the surface. These things will crack open so they can get out to it. You don't need to be dug up. The hands-off. I do remember the hands-off challenge. That was a really good one. I enjoyed that. See, and now we can dig this out. And we'll put a liquid sorting system into this, like the ones that Carrie designed. We will definitely on this map be sorting the fuck out of some liquids. All that oxygen bubbling up to the surface now. Alright, Killer's got another, alright, we're gonna give you improved carry. No research focus selected. Okay, let's get some more research going then. What do we need? We'll go to material study stuff next. We currently don't even need suits. They're like a side note at this stage. Yeah, see all that oxygen just pumping up to the surface now? See, these two plus that one, that's pretty much a full dupe right there. So there's like a full dupe's worth of oxygen just naturally occurring, just dumping air to the surface. And this should just all gradually stabilize, little at a time. I mean, this is a mixed liquid tank over here, so we should probably, like, block this off somehow. How do we want to do that? I'm not entirely sure. Probably, like, block this in on the sides. Yeah. And then kind of shift this all down this way. I mean, we'll be moving everything around everywhere. I'm just trying to make sure that most of the salt water stays what it is. Gold volcano. Well, that's fantastic. So... we'll just do that. Wait, what are you? Waterweed. This is sand. Trying to keep as much naturally occurring water weed and whatever else going as possible. So we'll only dig out what's absolutely necessary to dig out. I mean, the hard part is going to be getting to the biomes underneath. We're going to have to go, like, the long way around, which puts us in contention with a lot of these hot liquids, or hot lava zones, so we'll have to get creative, but I'm sure we'll think of something. Or stop giving a shit one way or the other, or pump all of this somewhere, or ranch everything so we don't need to have it. There's a million different ways to solve this problem. Right now, we're just going to make a giant fish tank so that all of these little freaking animals can have a nice place to make us oxygen. And then if we have to, we'll do some, like, cleaning out of these tanks, you know. We'll get this one sorted out soon enough. Not overly worried about that at the moment. God, the swimming is so good. The fact that I don't have to go down a ladder and then, like... God, it's just so good. Okay, so that... The mucin or whatever, mucin, whatever the heck it is... We're going to need to get that out of there one way or the other, or just wait until it slides down. You know what? We'll consolidate this tank over this way, and then we'll worry about skimming it off the top or whatever needs to happen. But until then, I'm not overly worried about it. I gotta say, this is a pretty awesome map. It is a pretty awesome map. Now, one of the hard parts is going to be getting all the water from up top dropped down, but... I think this early stage where you're consolidating stuff just feels good. Ooh, wait a second, wait a second. Construction and strength on Abe. Abe, how would you like to be digging and building stuff? I don't care if he can't do doctoring. Green Thumb is fine. If he wants to do farming as a side, that's fantastic, but... Oh, I think the biggest issue is he's going to be running slow. We might have to start setting up a duplicate gym. It might be gym time, guys. I can't let Abe go out and run around, but I want him on the team. Okay, Abe. All right, guys, let's start the raffle. You got a little water in your basement? No. So we're going to start a raffle. If anybody would like to be Abe, !join. Abe is going to be a digger and builder. We're going to make sure that he can't leave the base for now. What happened with the bonk? What's up? What's up, Aster? What other doors did we have to worry about? So they can't go through this one. They can't go through that one. That one doesn't go anywhere. Can't get out that one. Okay. Perhaps wait till the ones are out of ads. Oh, fair. I mean, it'll go a little longer, so we'll be fine. Everything will be fine. 2 minutes remaining. !join. Plus, they can read the chat too. So. I have a feeling these are going to become obsolete, and we'll have to find a different use for them, or just cap them off, or leave them going because we don't care. Yeah, no, I appreciate the thought. Okay, water consolidation is the main focus. Now, how are we going to get... Okay, there's certain stuff that's just got to get dropped down. I'm thinking if we put in a good amount of mesh tiles, we can literally drop all of this water just straight on down. In fact, we might even be able to fill this from that, because this is right here. I mean, it's risky. Oh, no. We want these to stay active. Okay, we're going to have to do a few things. Now, that being said, once we get this area sorted out so these air production guys can continue doing their business, we could just, like, drop it straight through our main chamber here, because there's already a lot of mesh tiles. Drop that into this tank, which is our air tank, which is fine. And that being the case as well, we could probably dump some of it down to fill this. It is just water drop time. I love water dropping. This one is going to be awkward, but we can still make that work. We might actually have to go around and up past the satellite to isolate all that stuff to make good use of it, but I mean, we're not gonna ranch these things wild forever, or farm these things wild forever. Just you know, for a while, just until we feel like dealing with stuff. Lee Townage is now Abe. Hopefully Abe behaves himself. Lee Townage, welcome to the colony. 420. All right, so let's get Lee on a schedule and get him some priorities as well as some skills. You have art fundamentals to start. I'm going to put you into advanced research. We're going to cram Lee over here into a duplicate gym, which I think we're going to put right here. Oh, wait. That would mean I'd have to allow them out of that area. I may replace the farm here. Can I straight up just draw over these yet? No, I can't. Ugh. Terrible. I mean, that's a reasonable spot to put it. I mean, I could just cram it over in that corner here. Yeah, you know what? As long as we don't mess up the shove bowls. And we're going to do power. We're going to grab ourselves manual generators. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? 4 for now. We might expand this outward later, but for now, 4 of them. Power wires. And light bulbs. All right, so we also want to put him on his... I put every dupe on their own unique schedule until we've got 24 schedules. I'm an insane person. You really shouldn't pay attention to me when I do these things, but I have run 24 dupes on 3 toilets doing the schedule this way. It just works. Okay, these are going to go on a 9. They're not connected to anything, so nobody should go on them. And now we're going to make it so Lee is the only one allowed in and out. Everybody else is just out. And then we're going to connect this. Go to priorities, and Lee's schedule is to operate. Always operate. And that should keep you out of trouble. No, 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 no. Killer. Killer. I know you like to run. I know you love running, Killer. But Lee is got to go on that thing. What are you doing? Storing food? No, 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 no. Go work out. Go lift some weights. Go run on the treadmill. That's your job. There you go. Now, the other person I'm going to allow in here is Wizzy Wisp. Mujinzu, I'm so sorry. Aster said something about it after I started. I'll take on another dupe soon. I feel bad now. Big hugs. See, Aster, you were right. All right, Aster, I'm putting you in charge of raffles. As long as you're here. I'm not gonna do any commands. I have to get used to letting my mods do things. I'm so used to, like, I'm very like, I don't want to upset anybody. I don't want to, you know, like, I don't want to bother Aya or Aster to do things. But I'm gonna let Aster do the raffles so they can figure out times better than me. Okay, priorities on Wizzy. If you're not cooking, you should be operating. Now that should keep those two out of trouble. That's what this one is going to cook and then run, and this one is just going to run. Well, it's because now I don't have to actually, like, worry so much about what you guys do on the other doors. Yeah, actually, I'll just... Because there should be no reason for you guys to go out and do anything else. Okay, everybody here is now waiting for something else to do, so... We're just gonna shove all this water over. And then we have some space to move a few things around. I mean, we could actually just bring it down a little as well, I suppose. Okay, so if we... Let's say we built that. Right? See, then we could just break that out and dig that, and that gives us a few more tiles in there. And slowly but surely, just doodling away with the fountain pens as if they aren't supposed to be reserved for fancy stuff. My joy is fancy. Yes, I agree. Joy should be considered fancy at all times. Do squats. All right, killer. I guess we can do that. All right. Don't Starve. Mr. Breen, you're playing Don't Starve? How are you not playing ONI right now? Hang on one second. The ONI's going good. We're, ignoring our problems and digging out the map, which is just my normal MO. We're legitimately trying to just drain as much water as we can into a giant tank down here. Which is working-ish. Normally I do this out of airflow tiles, but we should be fine. And guys, go check out Brain, because I'm giving away a bunch of Don't Starve right stuff. Oh, okay, okay. Mr. Clay Ambassador over here. I'm so happy for you, man. That is so awesome. Okay, we're just doing the things. We'll get water up into this thing shortly. We might be able to drop it down from up here somehow. If this thing wasn't here, we'd be able to do a lot more. Yeah, we're at that point, Brain, where it's like we need space for activities. Like, we've got some basic stuff going, but it's like, let's just consolidate water and give ourselves some elbow room to make things happen, because, dear God, it's just so much right now. Like, I think one of the hardest parts about this map is how, like, how much is crammed into a small area. You know, is like, we've got all these tidal springs here just scattered about the main area. And it's like, okay, well, that's space we would normally make into something, you know? We're separating out this tank because this is where most of the, like, normal water wound up. So this is where we're pumping stuff up to our spawn with. What do we got in here? Ooh, we don't have any pinch of peppers. Strength, agriculture, science, strength, slow learner, no. New alarms, no. You are kind of... No, we're taking the pinch of pepper. We're at 6 dupes. 2 of them are, well, 1.5 of them are in the gym. All of that can go. At least it's abundant. Yeah, it's abundant, and that's like, I'm totally okay with that. I don't mind having... Is it worth going into the expedition? On No Man's Sky, don't take your main character, killer. Start a new playthrough, and just use that character. It's super fast, but there is one goal that you have to wait for the community to finish. So if you take your main character, whatever... Well, you can take your main characters, you can jump back and forth, but if you bring any of your main resources with you, they'll be stuck over there. I would suggest just starting a new character and going over with that. How is there carbon dioxide? Oh, that's not a solid... Okay. The expedition is good, though. That's where you get all your cool aesthetic rewards. Okay, so that can get deleted. That can get deleted. That can get deleted. Yeah, and so what we're going to do is we're going to get all this dug out. And then we're gonna... I don't even know what we're gonna do at that point. Then we're gonna fill up the tanks that need to get filled up. That's sand, so that can't go anywhere. That's sand. So we're just gonna do that. You know what? We're just going to leave that for that, like that for now, because this thing, I want to keep this thing wild, and we'll just dump in some water. Also, on a 4, let's start sweeping out these things. I always do this. I queue up sweep level 4 commands for anything that I want swept up, just so that if they do decide... Hey look, a squid! Actually, are you good? You can live in that tank, sir. I think you'll be fine. Maybe he'll eat that Pacu. You know what? Let's move the Pacu. Tried the end No Man's Sky. Are they fun? Yes? Question mark? I've had good experiences and bad experiences. I don't like when they force you to go fishing and you spend like an hour and a half on a planet trying to catch a single fish. But there are some enjoyable aspects of it. You get to experience the new content. It's basically like, hey, we just put out new content. If you do this expedition, you'll get experience with all the new content. That's basically how that works. I've had good and bad experiences, essentially. But the first one I did, I started a new character and I regretted it. I was like, man, I really should have just taken my main character, brought over a bunch of resources, and knocked it out quick. So the second one I did that went well. This one I brought over my main character and I regretted it because I brought over like all of my oxygen and all of my important resources that I had like put in my inventory, including like my hyperfuel, my hyperspace fuel and all that stuff. And what happened was, you can't go back until the expedition is... You can't bring resources or technology back until the expedition is over. And in order to complete the expedition, there's a community goal this time around that's going to take, until the expedition is, like, expired. It's going to take another couple of weeks, probably, before they finish that out. You can go and be a part of it, but it really does just, like... It means that if you bring over important stuff with you, you're stuck there. So I didn't enjoy that, honestly. These things are so weird because the water winds up on top of them. Oh, these weird air pockets, you know, it's gonna be weird forever, right? See, now all this oxygen that's being created naturally is just floating... Yeah, you can mention sports if you want. I mean, I won't get into it, but if you guys want to get into sports, that's totally cool with me. Okay, let's... Let's wall in this clam. And then we won't fuck with the stuff under it. Do we want to try and keep these starnacle? No, I don't honestly care. These things, where are you? Where are we going to put you? And one against Haiti in soccer football. I don't know how sports either, but I am rooting for Scotland. Nice. I heard America did good in some sports situations, so go sports. Six. So I'd like to put this across here. Dig all of that out. And then if we can snag... Let's put you there, and then what we'll do is bring this over here. And chuck in a pump. And then this thing can just work on itself. Oh, I remember the days when I actually cared. Once this pumps this stuff in here, we could punch a hole. We could just put in all mesh tiles and just punch a hole straight down to here. You have Scottish friends? That's awesome. Go Scotland. I'm kind of over these things. You know what? We can replace those tiles, and that'll be fine. Actually, none of that actually needs to be. And this can just be that. You sort of know one of them, Pangolin Poncho. They're in the server. Oh, cool. Now, my buddy, Blind Linus, you guys know Blind Linus. When we started doing ONI, because he started doing ONI shortly after I did, he very much, like, I was so about the water drops, and he got into it. He's like, Nether, you want to see me drop the water? And I'm like, yes, let's go. So, the fact that this map is all water drops just makes me think about him a lot. He comes in the chat a lot. Well, not a lot. He comes in the chat every once in a while. He's my real life friend, Aster. I've known him for more than half my life. He was the first adult human I met in the wild. Literally, like, he streamed his wedding so that I could see it. Because we've known each other for a lifetime. All right, slowly but surely getting organized. That sounds a lot like the Poncho might have to do. Ideally, we want to be at each other's, but distance. Yeah, distance is crazy. How are our skills coming along? Carrie's got more skills. Improved carry for Carrie. Wizzy. Fine dining? Wizzy, you now know fine dining. More research. When in doubt, go to Atmos suits. I got a few other things I want to knock out before I give a shit about research. There's no short feet. No, not absolutely not. I love watching all this bubbly action. The plants and the animals just like off-gassing oxygen, just dumping it into the air. The dream is to become an astronaut, though. Oh, nice. We could send you into space. Depends on how much space we do. All bionic dupes. Okay, not yet. More calories. Hi, Luxy Buxy. Look, it's the Luxy. All right, let's get all this built, guys. Mr. Lux, Mr. Lux. Hold on, let me grab this. I want you to drop the rent and the tattoo money on the floor. Hey, bud, let's not on the keyboard. I tried to give you your own keyboard. You didn't want it. Okay, and then also... we need that built. Body temperature. What temperature do you need to be? 25 to 45, and we're 22 up here. I mean... that'll work, right? So while this thing is pumping out, this thing will pump water into there. Once this is nicely full, we'll delete that stuff and bing, bang, boom. Right, 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 right. Sand. Now what I'd like to do... Lux, please don't touch that. Please don't touch that. But Father, I would like to touch the keyboard. Ooh, there's algae over here. Did not see that. So this thing is not going to have... This thing's probably going to get moved before we even wind up using it. The pump that's theoretically for hydrogen. By the time we get to using it, everything else will be, like, dealt with. Gonna put some mesh tiles there because this water we could drop here. Yeah, once we've got these bits built in so that these can maintain their water, we'll drill a hole right here and it should just drop all the way straight down into the bottom. We're basically prepping to just drop tons of water. And then let's... No, we don't need to sweep that up yet. Now, as far as a proper place for a storage... I'm very... So here's the thing. This is our main travel spine, right? Which means that people are gonna... We're gonna be building off to the sides of it. So putting a storage in the middle here feels a little weird. Unless we just decide that we kind of like double travel spine, which I've never really done, but might be worth doing. I mean, that sends all of them through storage, though. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't feel quite right, but at the same time... That's where you want it, in theory. We'll have to figure out where we're going to put everything. I think our main bedrooms are probably going to go on this side. Yeah. So we can't... I don't really want to put main storage here, because we can get rid of all of this and build into this area for main bedrooms, but we can't dig through this. This is going to be where we put our first power plant. So... I just talked myself out of putting storage here. If anything, storage could go, like, maybe down here. It's a toughie. Let's just keep working on getting this place dealt with. So it was... Wait, oh, it was 15, that's right. So we were making the assumption that... Oh wait, that's 18 tiles? Whatever. 2, 3, 4. There. There. Here. There. What happened? Hi, Demi. I don't even look at the colony achievements. We'll eventually look at them, but, like, for now, I don't care. Okay, how are we coming along over here? All right. It's priority 6 of this. Yeah, this area should start to heat up a little bit. All right, it's cold right there. Oh, and then let's dig that out so that this one can get out there as well. And now that essentially puts us in a situation where that's all good. I mean, you know, we're basically preserving wild fish tanks at this point. And you can be here. Nope, there. And this is the center of those 3 tiles, leads all the way down. So if we do just a little one of those, then all of this water up here should just slide down to the bottom of the map. And we could make the same thing happen up here, right? So we do that. Man, I am so pumped on these volcanoes. Tachyon, you want to go out? Let's go out. Come on. Come on. Go, go, go. I love you. Come on. Come on. Meow, meow. Meow. All right, the tack is out. I mean, we could definitely be more efficient with our time, but I don't play this game for time efficiency. I play this game to have fun. And fun for me is doing a lot of digging and getting this place looking nice and just, I don't know. I like keeping as much natural production as possible while simultaneously just, I don't know, like I like to rip out a big area for myself. I love digging out the map, but then just leaving specific pieces that are wild. Like we've got the wild plants over here so that we can continue grabbing whatever we need. That doesn't need to be there though. These are only decorative, but that's fine. We'll leave them up even for decoration. So we rip out everything that we don't need to leave as natural. Oh God. It's a little sloppy, but because of this. Look at that snot bubble. There we go. That's more what I was looking for. Okay, let's check out this. Luraseed. And rubber boots. Supplying, operating, ranching, frostproof, cooking, building, cuisine. Okay, frostproof, uncultured. I got to take the Luraseed. That's a potential situation right there. Anything. So we have Lauras and Mamillets. So that's us getting plastic if we want it. We can start getting plastic sorted out. I mean, we would need peat. There's lums. So now we need something to feed to the lums, and now we have renewable plastic. And that is dripping down to this tank, which is fine. Okay. Can we chop that out? We can chop this out. That'll allow us to get down here. The dupe will get trapped in there, but then get dropped all the way down. Okay, never mind. Don't do that. Let's bring that up there first. And we can dig out this and this. And that. Goal being to drop some of this fluid down. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put a block there, but allow them to come up this way. And we're going to break out this stuff so that this stuff falls down and drops into the tank as well. While carefully getting into here to keep these things alive that are up here so that we can use them for our selfish purposes. Shellfish purposes. Am I still... Yeah, oh yeah, you're still alive. I almost never get dupes killed. It's very rare that I get a dupe killed. It's been a long time. Okay, so we have successfully dealt with that, so... let's do that. You know what we could do? Let's just build this in. Actually, we can't even do that. And that will allow us to yoink this and that. And that. We'll have to put in a tile there. And for the sake of making sure we don't screw this up too badly, we'll put that there. And then there's going to be a lot of rads there. We might want to just keep that contained by the water for now. Okay. How are we going to go about all this? So let's look at where we need these. So I'm going to need you to be here and here. And then I'm going to need you to be up to about Ba and down through Ba. So what we need to do is come up... if we go up through here, that's going to drain that. Oof. This is a tough one. Come up here, that drains that out over to there. Actually, no, we can't because that is sand. If that wasn't sand, we could gradually push this up, but that doesn't work. Yeah, to get access to this stuff... I mean, the clam... I don't know how much I care about the clam. Because in an ideal world, we could just come across here, come up through here, and then come across this way, but that's a lot of radiation exposure. So, I'm not sure how I want to deal with that. Alright, let's look at the temperatures here. See, because we can't even dig up through here because that's hot abyssalite. Now, we could theoretically come over here, dig up, and then turn this into insulated tile, insulated tile, insulated tile, and that gets us up here? Is that what we do? Holy shit, I think that's what we do. There's a water weed there. I'd prefer to leave that in place if possible, so we'll do that. There's always a solution, guys. There's always a solution. So we come up here, then we snag ourselves an insulated tile. Let's call it... Do we have obsidian? We do. So those need to be obsidian. And when once we dig that, we make that obsidian. Then we dig this, then that's obsidian. Then we dig the next one and just do that upwards, and that should stop us from having any major problems with it. And now we've literally just got oxygen tanks. These are just free oxygen. Not a lot of free oxygen, but they're free oxygen. Weird water creatures and plants? Yes. All of the weird water creatures are down here. And all of the plants, we're building little tanks around so that they can keep giving us oxygen. Like, we want to be able to wild harvest some stuff just to... You know, just to make sure we get everything we can out of them. Okay, so we'd have to go across here. That'll work. Should go to KFC. He wanted to get a chicken strip. Nice. Yeah, we're basically turning the entire bottom of this map into a giant aquarium. We're gonna need a ladder system to get in here. Is this built in? Oh, nice. We're solid over here, so... we can dig through here. We need to leave that tile so that that water weed doesn't come apart. We need to leave this tile, which means we need to leave that tile. I mean, we will farm the water weed at one point. And what else is kicking about here? Okay, so you... Natural tiles get in the way. Progress, man. See, yeah, now they're harvesting pearls from down here. About getting art comms after I get paid this upcoming week. Oh, really? Like, for streaming, for personal reasons? Is there someone in particular you're getting commissions from? How are we doing over here? Let's let that be a thing. Blueprint. Creativity, construction, agriculture, Mirthleaf, snazzy suit. I mean, we want everybody in wetsuits on this map, essentially. And we'll make snazzy suits later. I'll grab the Mirthleafs. We don't really need them. Still browsing VGen, but it's of the current pirate goblin I'm playing in D&D, along with possibly more demi art. Oh, cool! You need to learn this game. Rig! Get it! Let me teach you. I'll teach you. It'll be marvelous. The water update's a fun update. If we dig that, we can build that tile. Do we have... We don't have lead. We don't have plastic. See, these things give off so much radiation, which is good for us, but until we can harvest it in a reasonable way, it's kind of better to just keep it submerged in water, because water stops radiation better than most things. In fact, I might want to, like, dig out under here just so there's more water around it. But man, do I want to, like, deconstruct that entirely. Alright, you're pretty much sorted out, so let's get you taken apart. Or have leftover money of this paycheck. I'm also thinking of getting a new speaker for work as well. Personal use speaker at work. Oh, cool! Always good to have good tunes. My therapist was like, if you're having trouble keeping intrusive thoughts away at work, you should buy earbuds. Because I had been wanting to get earbuds, but I never made them a priority, because I was like, well, there's more important things to get with my money. And she was like, no, no, this is important. Now, this one is going to be weird. Because if it is making a little bit of water at a time, we need an overflow for it. I open sometimes, mainly in the weekend, so I just have something decent at the wheel buck out. Stupid ass annoying work station would be nice to have. Yeah. For sure. Okay, for now, let's just... No! Oh, wrong order of operations. How bad does that fuck us? I mean, it's probably fine, right? Probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Famous last words. Okay, so you don't need to be there. You can get dug, you can get dug. All of you can get dug. Oh, we don't have anything researching. I gotta stay on top of research. I tend to, like, forget that I need to research stuff. Ooh, let's go here. Look at all the critters! We got them all into the same tank now. So, yeah, everything's coming along nicely. How's our heat looking? Not too bad, other than the, It's fine. It's only 40 degrees over here. What are the poke shells good up to? Livable range up to 100. You're fine. We'll put in some cooling over here at one point. Yep, slowly but surely just kind of making our way up to the top of the map, out to the sides. Just going to explore everything, find all the bits and pieces that we can. And then just kind of chop everything to bits. Now, the thing is, we're going to need a waste tank. So after we chop everything up in the center, give ourselves room to build whatever projects we need and get all of the salt water dropped down to like this area, we're then going to have to chop out this side of the map and drop everything down to a waste tank over here. Because it looks like there's a bunch of water on this side of the map. Is that space? Oh, I saw voles. There are voles! Ah, look at you, buddy. Look at you. We're coming for you. Yep, this is space. Join. We didn't get a new dupe yet, Mojinzo. I mean, I'm down to take on at least 2 more dupes today, if we can find good dupes. Chop all of that out. We're not doing bionics just yet. We will So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a team of 8 regular dupes to do all the core work and get all the water consolidated. And then once I have those 8, we're going to stand at those 8 for a little while. We're at 6 right now. And then we're going to switch over to mostly Bionic dupes, and these guys are going to become the sleep crew. The original 8 biological dupes are going to start sleeping full-time to fuel the Somnian synthesizer, and then Bionic dupes are more or less going to take over the entire colony. But we need to get suits and a few other pieces of tech done. We're dealing with so much water right now that I didn't want to go into Bionic dupes until we've got our water problems sorted out. Is there a pip equivalent to water? Like, is there a pip that can plant starnicles? Or is this one of those things where I'm going to have to build tanks around the starnicles and then have our people harvest it? Bionic dupes, what do they do? So instead of leveling up skills like this to get abilities, they have booster packs. They look like little game cartridges, and you level them up so that they're more efficient and can store more booster packs. And you can basically swap them out to do anything. They stay awake for 3 days. They consume power instead of food, so you don't actually have to grow food. You just have to make power. So as long as you have the ability to make large amounts of power, they're like essentially better than regular dupes. You can cram, if you make them specialists, you can get them, regular dupes can get up to level 20. Boops can get up to like level 30 or 40 and still be running fast. So they can do things way more badass as a specialist, and if you do it as a generalist, you can kind of switch them up as you need different things. All right, Dr. L. Huh. I think we're going to be leaning into suits real soon. So we'll get you into rocket piloting so we can get you into exosuit training. Demi is into improved carry. I mean, Demi's probably going to go down the suit training path as well. Right? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, and let's just start doing this. All right, I need all of this at a higher priority. I don't know what that means. What does what mean? They're basically like little spacesuits that the dupes wear, and it keeps them from getting wet, and they can, you know, they basically can breathe the oxygen they have in their tanks. It protects them from extreme heat and extreme cold. It allows them to do a lot of things. If you don't have suits on, then if you go into anything 70C or above, they get scorched and take actual damage. If you have suits on, you can go into stuff that's like super hot without getting scorched. I don't like either of you. Coal? It's always nice to have a little bit of backup coal. Back suits, yeah. They're called Atmos suits in this game. So now... we can chop that out. And do that, I think. Should give our dupe... Yeah, we have to give our dupes access to this, so we'll put that there and move this here. Does that need to go all the way up there? I don't think it does. Oh, yeah, it does. I remember that. The clam... Yep. Okay. As long as we've got one layer of abyssalite, the voles can't dig into our base. But if the voles dig into our base, man, we had a vole-apocalypse in the last playthrough that we did. This map is fun. I'm enjoying this. It's like Oceania on steroids. So free clam shells, free oxygen, free water weed. And I mean, like, we're gonna ranch and farm a bunch of this stuff, but why pay for things if you don't have to? I mean, you get a lot less, so I mean, there is that. 2, 3, 4, so this level. Now, this is a nice big chunk of space over here. There is just a part of me that can't leave it alone. I'm like, I have to get this water out of here. But also, there's the part of me that knows better. And it's like, all right, focus on up here. See, the thing is, you can do a whole bunch of projects earlier on. You don't have to do this the way I do it, where I'm digging out the whole map. There are people that by cycle 87, they'll have had all sorts of ranches and cool big shit all over the place. I'm over here doing it this way because I don't like to build temporary stuff and rebuild it. I build the minimal amount of temporary stuff, and then I dig out as much space as possible, and then I build permanent structures. Like, this is all that's going to need to exist to be temporary. After this, pretty much everything we install is going to be permanent, in quotation marks. And we're going to use gravity to do as much work as we can. Like, we want to get this water working, right? But we also want to keep that clam going, and we want to keep this and that clam going without having to pump water back up here. So we'll make our... Oh, yeah, and there's more of these over here. So we'll just kind of make our way around from the top here and just chop our way down and then drop a good chunk of this water down here. That'll fill up this tank that we made for our extra dupe. Also, this is built over here, so we can totally start cracking into this. Oh, not those. I'll start getting rid of this, because that's not necessary anymore. This clam over here can get boxed in, and this is... I mean, this is the plan. Is that regular water? Oh, that's moosin'. I don't know where to relocate these guys. We kind of need... You know what? Let's make a wild snail preserve somewhere real quick. I'm going to say over here. No, let's put it over here. What we're going to do is we're going to make... I don't want to put it anywhere. We want a mesh tile that they can exist on, that they can't get off of. So a mesh tile, let's say there. And that could be like that. And then we could break these out. No, we could break these two out and put a pump down here on that side. And then we could pump the mucin into mucin, whatever the hell it is, into something. These snails need a home. For now, we're not even going to worry about putting a pump in there. We're just going to put the snails up on that tile. Do the same in RimWorld. Only building temp walls until I can contest what I want to claim. Yeah. Like, why would we build all this infrastructure if that infrastructure is just not going to get used? The Danbot. False advertising. No, for real. This map definitely comes with oxygen built in. Like, you have to do very little to get oxygen in this map. It's more or less just dig out the right pieces and you've got oxygen. So what's the point of this DLC? All water stuff. The clams, the oxygen-producing coral, all of these adorable critters down here, the seahorses, these fish, those fish, all that is new. The starnacles are new. These tidal springs are new. The kelp is new. These little tadpoles are new. Turtles are new. So it's all aquatic animals. Swimming, and yeah, they added swimming for the dupes. And they also added swimwear. We have a squid. Hello, squid. Oh, God. All right, did they build the thing? Okay, I'm gonna need you to relocate every snail on the map over here. All right, we got to keep an eye out for additional snails, because I don't want this goop clogging up the works here. So they'll just live up here, and all their goop will collect down here. And we'll deal with it as we need to. Immediate drowning if they go in water. Yeah, they can actually swim now, instead of climbing down a ladder and walking on the ground as if they have a pair of lead boots on. How are we doing up here? Go get it, killer. Should probably be building this out of something else, but meh. Man, what a beautiful map. Have we even seen this side? We haven't seen all the way over to this side yet, but we're getting there. Redneck, what up? They're going swimmingly. Guys, Redneck is another person you should definitely go check out if you're enjoying Oxygen Not Included. He set up an event a while back that we played where we swapped a save file around between friends. It was absolutely wonderful. I'm sure you're going hard on the DLC too, huh? Right now I'm working on consolidating water and sectioning off all of the wild things that I want to save, so that we can make use of them. You know, creating wild sluggo preserve over here. I really do wish you could search the map for specific critters. Over the weekend, back at it Monday. Nice. And that is mucin. Gotcha. I'm kind of disappointed that the nuclear reactor was underwhelming. I thought it was going to be this big, complicated thing where you have to plumb out an entire reactor, and it was just a machine you put in. Yeah, more or less. Alright, I don't know how we're going to get you out of there. Actually, I do know how we're going to get you out of there. Mesh tiles. Everything on this map is mesh tile. I'm going to put you there. Actually, is this waterweed? Right. You know what? Let's just mop you there. And then we'll have to put some water over here. Just a blob of water so that it works. What we're gonna do over here we're gonna chuck in a water reservoir, and we're gonna chuck in what am I thinking? We'll put a bottle drainer there, and oh wait, no, I don't want to waste refined metals. We'll put in a pump here, and we'll put in you going like that, and put that there, and we'll grab power from here. Sure, why not? Wonder if it's possible to build a proper reactor without using the machine. Well, the machine is the thing that generates the heat. Why are you shriveling up? Liquid. Oh, you need to be in liquid. Oh, fuck. Okay. Crap. I would prefer to put the mucin there. That snail's gonna die. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. You're not gonna do it, huh? Who's coming to do it? Somebody from far away? Is it Killer? Will you save the snail, Killer? I think technically that counts as them being submerged in water, right? Moisture 100%, metabolism 25%. Okay. Do they need to eat something to make that? No, they just make it. Okay, I didn't need a mesh tile there. I just needed to put them on a regular tile, and then they stay submerged in their own slime, and then it drips off into this. That's fantastic. You did. Using the rads from the bees to heat up the water, steam to turn it to turbines and cooling loops to keep the bees from overheating. A proper reactor without using this machine does it all. The machine doesn't do it all. It creates massive amounts of rads and heat. I mean, that's what it does, and then you build a steam room around it. I mean, everything is steam in this game. That's like one of the reasons I like when they add things like the tidal springs here. It's a way to get power that's not steam. It's water movement. It's like the equivalent of a water wheel. I didn't know the snails needed to be submerged. They're living in their own excretions now, so it'll be fine. Okay, but I said I was wondering if it was possible to make a reactor without the machine. I mean, not a nuclear reactor, but... Oh, the alert. Damn it, redneck. I mean, you can make a geothermal power plant where you plug into volcano power. Talking about a nuke. That's the thing that makes the most nuclear power and the most rads and the most heat. You need heat. You know, like the only way to make power out of steam is to heat up water, right? Like, so you need something that creates a lot of heat. Geothermal creates a lot of heat. That nuclear research facility creates a lot of heat. The bees don't create heat. Like, the radiation from the bees doesn't actually create heat. It creates rads. The rads could be used by something. I guess in theory, if you use the rads, you could use the rads to power a rocket ship and launch the rocket over and over again, and the exhaust from the rocket would heat up a chamber full of steam that would push the turbines. Yeah, Redneck's on the same thing. Dan's not an ONI player. He just likes to come up with obscene things for all of us to do. The first time he saw me play ONI, he's like, can you do... He's like, you should do this, jokingly. I was like, okay, we will. He's like, wait, you can do that? Like, yes. What a weird ladder system this all is. Sticker bomb over there. I don't even know where that came from. This is a game of pure science and no moral. Yeah, pure science. Absolutely. guess we do have to get up here, right? So that we can grab the waterweed stuff up there. Alert for crash and need some beauty sleep. All right, sounds good, Redneck. Thank you for coming in. You have an amazing night. I'm just trying to, like, essentially ignore my responsibilities as an ONI player as much as humanly possible. Just, let's see how much we can do without ever having to actually build any type of infrastructure. Design a nuclear reactor based on the real thing, but using game mechanics without the reactor machine. I don't know how a real nuclear reactor works. The rods heat up the water and boil steam for a steam turbine. If I know it correct, there is something that boils water to heat up to make steam to spin a steam turbine. That's what it always is. Correct. Yeah. So, what makes the radiation? What makes the heat? Is the thing you have to figure out. Like, in ONI, it's not just... You can't just make the heat. I wonder if I can just dig all that out. Oh my, look at the little idiots go. Uh-huh. Let's just dig all that out, guys. Yep, now you're in the water. Morons. Like fusion power, all that work to make sustainable fusion reactor to find a new way to boil water to turn turbines to produce power. Yep. 141 plus KR92 plus 3 neutrons E plus energy. Admiral Entropy, what's going on? See, there's the answer. All we had to do was ask the right question, which is, where was Admiral Entropy? Set it on fire. You have magma for it. Yeah, exactly. Which leads us back to geothermal. We've almost consolidated the water. Well, the salt water. Then there's regular water. 91,000 calories, so, you know, we're going down in calories. I suppose I could get pips to, like, plant stuff, or I could actually try to plant stuff myself, but... Flu corals, excavation, medicine, strength, and no anemic. We don't need another doctor. You're not going to like it here with allergies, so flu coral seeds. What's up, Mr. Dullahan? Another streamer friend you guys should go check out. It's going well. We've been coring out the map and consolidating our water. Also making little tanks as we go so that we can keep stuff alive that we need alive. All right, so theoretically, I can carve out all of this. And that can go in there now. Oh, there's iron? Like, straight up iron over there. Okay. What are we gonna do with over here, then? Do we just build this in? No, there's gotta be... Say is that it's not the cook's fault we have less food. No, 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 not at all. Don't worry about it. We can make food. Making food is not a difficult thing. I've just been ignoring that responsibility. Like, we don't need to worry about that. So that would be here. And so, boop. We're gonna wind up with a little radiation, but... I was gonna say a little radiation never killed anyone, but it absolutely has. Does wild flute coral consume water, or does it only need to be submerged in salt water? Only needs to be submerged. But it operates at 25% capacity, so domesticated, it can produce enough oxygen for 1.5 dupes. So without being domesticated, you've got to cut that by 4. So you would need... Oh my god. Where's my calculator? I just eyeball this, so 150 divided by 4 is 37.5. 100 divided by 37.5 is... You need 2.6 flute coral, wild flute coral, or whatever it's called, to support a single dupe. So 1, 2, 3. There's a dupe. 1, 2, 3 that are working. There's another dupe. Plus a little extra. So every... I don't even know. So for 6 dupes, I would need 16 working wild flute coral. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm 6 short of fully fueling my dupes off of wild ones. There's 3 here that would bring us up to only 3 short once we can warm these up enough. And then... I think that's all the wild ones we have on the map. In theory, we could probably force a pip to plant one of them somewhere and then submerge it. Three below a geyser... Yeah, these. Yeah, the ones that were... I wasn't counting them because they're not active, but yes. So, we're theoretically 3 short of this entire map being fed oxygen by wild flute coral. But we also have the bloater fish that are all wild down here, swimming around and producing air. And we have 2.9 tons of algae, and we have an electrolyzer set up. Which the hydrogen's all just going to wind up here anyway, which we don't even really care about too much. Brine? Where the fuck did brine come from? This planet has lots of liquids, absolutely. We're gonna have to watch the rads up here a bit, but... Somebody please get that fish. Oh, and there's one over here as well. We've got to kind of make a little tank over here. This is why I'm just kind of digging out the entire map. Ooh, speaking of digging out the map, this is now officially done. To the right of the crashed satellite and below a tidal geyser. Oh, right over here. Yeah, okay. So these three plus that one means that if we get these all up and running, we now have enough to run... Whoa. So you only need the middle tile. Ooh, good to know. Yeah, so we'll make a tank over here. We'll bring this up and then squeeze it over and blah, 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 blah. We're working our way over through the whole map. Can we not get to this guy? That's gonna be a big blast of radiation, but I'm willing to fuck with it. To the right. Okay. So we've got this. Just gotta keep an eye on people's rads. You're fine. God, somebody shut that fish up. Alright, carries on it. Boy, am I an asshole. I don't know where this brine is coming from. See, I want to lock this clam in as well. The way I play this game is completely unnecessary. Any normal human being would have just dug stuff out and started ranching, or just started building stuff. That's just not how I play. I'm just an insane person. I like to ignore responsibilities and dig out the whole map. Make good use of wild plants. Oh, another crashed satellite. We could probably deconstruct one of these and just use one of them for rads, but man. I'm not even sure how I want to do that. What do we got? Ranching, digging, building, loud sleeper. I hate that. We don't need any of this, so I guess I'll take the calories. I love honey. What's up, El Profi de Historia? History professor, welcome to the madness. Thank you for coming in, first-time chatter. I do as well. I've got over 2,000 hours in this thing. Oh, you're raiding in with a party of 31. Welcome to the madness. Proof is fine? Okay, absolutely. Let me shoot you over a follow since you raided in. I like to follow people who raid me so I can repay the favor another time. Are you playing on the new DLC? And how are you enjoying it? If you are. I am, and I was just talking about how I'm ignoring all of my responsibilities and consolidating water. Oh, of course, you got to take care of the people that take care of you. It's just the rules. It's good etiquette. Also, let's start working our way over this way. Oh, wait. Is that? That's wrong. Yeah, that was an earlier iteration of the ladders. Love that this is so easy early game now. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I think it's just nice to have mechanics that aren't a kick in the balls, basically. I mean, it's easy, but it's also fun. I think they've introduced some interesting loops, and I think whether you like to play challenges or casually, I think it's got fun stuff for everybody. Yeah, the swimming makes it fun. They can get themselves caught in some weird spots with the swimming, but yeah. I haven't really done much of anything. We did a little bit of farming at the beginning. We haven't even really started ranching. I'm just collecting all of the wild creatures down into one giant tank at the bottom here while we dig out the map. And I'm preserving all of the, like, wild flute coral and clams to so we can collect all the things we need from them wildly. Same thing with the waterweed and everything. My biggest concern right now is I want to get some of this area cleared out, but we've got crashed satellites, which I want to use for radiation for Radbolt research, but at the same time, I don't want to, what is it called? Oh, God. I didn't, okay. So let's build you out right there. This new stuff looks beautiful. It does, Dark. It does. Check out all the cute little animals. There's like the three-eyed fish that they stole from The Simpsons. There's these little umbrella-looking fish. There's the starnacles, which are like plants that grow on the back, but are also starfish. There's a pacu. Look at a seahorse. There's a baby seahorse and the grown-up seahorses. They look adorable. Dear God, what else do we have? We've got new plants. I'm thinking it would be really cool to change all the wild tanks to wild window tiles later, like aquariums. I was thinking the same thing, Carrie. I mean, I will probably start transplanting and moving things as it goes, but yeah, that would be cool. Like, once we start ranching things for real, like, we might make real flute coral, but honestly, I think we're just going to build a spawn. There's a lot of water. We haven't found a water source geyser yet, though, so maybe... I don't know. I mean, we've hit a lot of this map, and I don't see any water geysers, so... We've got a gold volcano. You say about new appearance of magma and crude oil. I haven't seen crude oil. I like the new magma. I think it's pretty cool. I mean, I liked the old magma too, but it's a nice update. It looks nice. Now, where are we in our madness here? Are we chopping up this side of the map? Is that where we're at? Oh, we just got some more latex. Have a nice... Thank you so much, Froth, for the raid. Yeah. Absolutely, raid and run. You got to take care of your body. You got to take care of your mind, all that stuff. Take care, be well. Terminator Pig, I don't think it's crazy to keep wild areas in your Dupe farm. I kind of like the way you work around the more interesting spots. Thank you, Terminator. It's fun until someone pees on water, feels dank, man. What can you say about the new current? I wasn't a fan of the new magma texture, but I love all the other new textures. They buffed the lettuce plant. It doesn't need bleach stone anymore. Yeah, that was an amazing update. Absolutely. Yeah, I tend to leave as much stuff wild as I can for as long as I can, and then work around that. I mean, they're not dying more, right? No, I mean, they'll die because they're elderly, but they'll be fine. We'll ranch them. Let's get all of that out of there. Oh, this is now... Yep, so that's too low on water. How are we going to get... I guess we could pump more water in there, theoretically. I don't like having to do that. That's why I was doing all this way. So... let's get you there, and I guess we'll have to pump some water in there. We're going to have to get water in... Oh, wait. We can drop it from up here. It's different. They added a... Black spikes? Did they? Oh, they did! Oh, that looks good. I like that. That looks real good. I didn't even notice that. Oh, there we go. That sorted us out. Anything in here we need? No. And then that drops all the way down. So realistically... let's just chop all that out and let that come down. If we chop that and that, everything should move nicely. How do you tell the salt water from the fresh? Salt water has the sparkles in it. See the little salt cubes? So, salt water, fresh water. You can see, like, that's the fresh water. Yep. See, I'm just trying to tap all of the, tidal springs and box in all of the clams and whatever these things call fluke coral. I'm never going to remember that. And then just kind of drop all the rest of the water into our main ocean down here. And then we'll start working our way around other stuff. Oh, I didn't notice the sparkles for cubes. Cute as fuck, right? Yeah, you gotta zoom in pretty far, but yeah. I mean, there are some that aren't, but they all do kind of look like little crystal-y bits. But yeah, that's adorable. I love that we have just so much life on the map now. I mean, to have this many creatures just swimming around, hanging out, is pretty awesome. Oh god, I am so glad that that obsidian is not like... 1,000,000 degrees accidentally. Will you flop all the way to the water? I think you will, huh? Okay, Santa shell, salt water. We have just a little bit of polluted water. How much? Can I mop it? Not enough to mop. Okay, so I think we go in like this. Oh, I don't want that to get dug out. So we'll also do that, and then we'll chop that, and we should be able to find a way to get this stuff out of here. We'll move the Santa shell over to live with all of his other friends. Crowded. Oh, because of the gym. Oh god. This was such a bad idea. Crap, we need to fix this immediately. Okay, sweet. Okay, there we go. That'll still function, too. Oh. I like the swimming animation. Traversal through liquids made it easier. I need to just sit down and learn this game. I haven't messed with it since it's launched. It's sitting neglected in my Steam library. Pig, Terminator, if you feel like asking any questions, do feel free. It seems way more insane than it is. It really is not. It's not as difficult as you think it would be. It does require. The way I was talking about it earlier is it's complicated, not difficult. If you're willing to just like click on things and read what they do, one of the best things about this game is you click up here and everything in the game is in a wiki. And if you click on something, you'd be like, I don't know, what is this thing? And you click here, you go, okay, so that's a bloater, and this is what bloaters do. And if they eat lettuce, they make oxygen. Oh, and if they eat the growth of the lettuce plant or the waterweed plant, they make oxygen. When they die, they make food. If you feed them to this thing, it makes rust. And then you can click on each of things. Like, well, where do I get lettuce? Click on the lettuce. Oh, well, these are all the things that it can be used for. Oh, if we feed salt water to waterweed, we get lettuce. Where do we get salt water? Oh, well, this is, and you just work backwards through it. Musin looks good. ADHD required to play game. We always enjoy making others lose hours upon hours. Yes, we do. I got intimidated. Oh, yeah. There's some basic stuff that you can learn. Just start on one of the easier maps. It'll give you everything you need, and then you'll get to mid to late game, and you'll figure out what you did wrong, and you'll be like, fuck, I know I could save it, but starting a new one's easier. Mucin gets turned into polluted water and slime. So you can use the slime to make phyto oil for your Bionic dupes, or use an algae processor or whatever it's called, to make more. You put it in the algae distiller to get algae in polluted water, or you can feed it to Santa shells, or use it to grow dusk caps. So it's a renewable source of slime, is what it is. So mucin, so we get that from the slugs, right? Slugs give you mucin. So then we go to the slugs and we say, well, what do the slugs need? They need to eat salt to make dirt, and that keeps them alive. So if we have 100 kilos of salt a cycle to support a sluggo, we get 50 kilos of dirt and 30 kilos of mucin every cycle. So that's what we would get from, and 10 kilos of sluggo molt, which turns into lime. So we definitely want to ranch these things. So we need a renewable form of salt. So we go to this and we're like, well, how do we get salt? It's like, oh, polluted brine boiled gives you polluted water and salt. Molten salt cooled down gives you salt, obviously. Brine heated up gives you steam and salt. Okay. Salt water heated up gives you steam and salt. You can also use salt to make these things. And then if you put salt water into a desalinator, you get water and salt. Brine into a desalinator, water and salt. Polluted brine into a desalinator, polluted water and salt. If you feed chlorine gas and sand into a dash of salt vine, it gives you salt. So you figure out which one of these loops, or more than one, you want to create food for these guys. So we have a lot of salt water on the map, but nothing that's producing salt water currently. So we would have to find a way to do that. Now, if we were on a map that had, let's say, all the prehistoric stuff, we could. Okay, let me see if I can do this. We could send clean water into overgrow figs to feed lums, which would give us peat, which we could then. What are we trying to get to again? Basically, there's like all these crazy long loops. The peat which gives us peat and tough meat. The peat could then be used to burn to get power and polluted water, which could be purified to get the regular water to feed back into the system. The tough meat could be fed to Rexes. Rexes give you feathers for fiber, but they also excrete brine ice. Brine ice could then be melted and then sent through a desalinator to give you water and salt, which you could then feed the salt to the sluggos to get mucin, to then boil the mucin to get slime and polluted water, purify all the polluted water in all of the random brine in that to feed the water back into the overgrow figs from the beginning. Joke the other day, someone says, I may have your attention, please. You say yes, they meant forever, and now you have ADHD. But I only have ADD. So basically there's 1,000,001 ways to skin a cat in this game. Now, if you're like me, you'll just ignore all of it and dig the entire map out. And then start playing the game. We already have pike apple stuff. Excavation, medicine, cuisine, and construction. Why does it want me to have 1,000 cooks? It's like, hey, do you want cooks and doctors? No. No, I don't. I don't want more cooks and doctors. I need one cook and one doctor, and they're the same dupe. God damn it. Ooh, there's more algae there. Made a mess. Now, do we just dig everything out? You know what? Alright, so... if he digs this out, he's going to jump up here, right? So we cancel that and we dig these. And that. And now he should be able to walk down. Now, if it was anybody else, that might have been a problem. Now we have the problem of polluted water in our system, which we're going to have to deal with. Cool. Good job, killer. Glad you could pee in our pool. Okay. Time for evening meds. So, let's do evening med situation. My fault for not paying attention. This one, and we're only taking half of a pill. Because we're weaning ourselves off of this pill. Razor blade. He's just adding to the ocean. The ocean of shame. Ugh. And... alright. Need a gulpfish. I took my 18 pills at 7. Thank you for a reminder, Nether. Of course, Stilly. We do evening meds together. We have done evening meds here together for a couple of years now, so... Killer, you're in trouble. Get it? What a good time. Gives extra flavor. Don't you ever drink water? No, never touch the stuff. Fish shit in it. Of course. Put the Santa shell to work. I'm just gonna put in mesh tiles and mop it up. God, should we just open one of the volcanoes and cook all the fish? What is everybody doing? Bunch of idiots. Okay, so let's also do this and this. And we'll do that as well. so that this other water can get dropped down into this thing somehow. We'll dig over and have it come through... Oh, God. That's not going to work. Well, we'll deal with it one way or the other. Or not. Doesn't really matter. Purify the pee. Yeah, absolutely. Save first. Oh, these guys need to get relocated to the actual tank. How is our polluted water reservoir? Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, I know 6 dupes is not enough for this type of map, but I'm having fun just running a low population map and just gradually ripping it apart. Okay, that's regular water. I'll let that stand. Body temperature low. What body temperature do you want? So you want 40 to 100, livable up from down to 20 up to 100. You know, you can live there. I don't care. You can be a little chilly. Kind of odd that you can only use coal for curative tablets. Why? Can you not burn it in a coal generator? Or make rad pills? What does this thing need? Sulfur. How much sulfur do we have? 28.3 tons. I think it might be time to start making the gum plants domestic. The map has no coal and no hatches. Oh, yeah. No, it won't. Oh, I see what you mean. That coal is the only ingredient to do that because you can't... Okay, I follow now. Sorry. It's a little dense there. Okay. So what am I... Okay, so how am I going to approach the next bit here? Basically, I've just been putting in the walls where they need to be, and then dropping stuff where it needs to go. We want to fill this tank with some of the water from up here, so we kind of want to start working this angle. You need to be there. You need to be there. There. This thing needs water... Is that 6? That's what we figured out, right? And then this thing... Oh god, and there's that there. So we kind of need that tank to exist like that. So that's going to go up to there. Actually, hang on. We don't actually have to go all the way up to there to make this happen, because we can just go through here. Also, I think we can knock that tile out. We're not going to slide any of this over. If we do drop it, we can drop it straight down. Keep digging. I mean, I know there's an oil biome on this map that I'm kind of dying to get into. I mean, not dying. You guys know me. I'm fine. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to save that water weed. Because that's just too much, man. That one will save. We will have to pump water up here, but that's okay. I mean, not everything can be, like, perfectly easy to sort out. You know what I mean? What we do need to do is figure out how we're going to slosh all this water that... Oh, there's another one of those over there. That's good. There's one here. There's that there. There's that there. How much you dig, some maps just don't have hatches. Was fun with crashed satellites on Frosty. No coal source on that one. Yeah, I don't mind not having hatches. Not having hatches doesn't bother me. Okay, that thing is stifled. Always goes up. Scepter is an option now. Hatch dependent? Not me. Well, I haven't found the Print Scepter yet. I've cleared a lot of this map, and I have not found the Print Scepter. I am looking forward to playing with that thing. I want to play with these guys. I can't wait to set up an infinite steel farm. Roll the Hermit instead of the Prince Scepter. Oh, is it one or the other? I will absolutely debug, remove the Hermit, and put in the Prince Scepter. I fucking can't. I can't stand the Hermit. Just guessing. I mean, maybe it'll be... I mean, our teleporters are here. And there's an oil biome and a magma biome, I believe. Beach biome, ocean biome, kelp forest, space biome, reef biome, magma biome, forest biome, rust biome, radioactive biome, abyss biome, and oily biome. We haven't found the oily biome, the abyss biome, the radioactive biome, the rust biome, or the magma biome. So all of that is still, like, down here somewhere. So there's a lot of potential for other POIs. Oh, it's 5 of 6 random? God damn it. Because I had set it the way I wanted it, and then I reset the map. Ooh, Spigot Pup. I mean... yes? What temperatures are you reasonable at? Livable up to 100°C, but prefers 10°C. Alright, how about we just kind of put you over here for now? It's very viscous. Making a Sluggo ranch with mesh tile make the building flooded. Sluggo needed some mucin make them alive. Yeah. You would probably have to... we'll figure it out. We'll figure out how to ranch those fuckers. Now, what I was looking for is, do we have pearls now? 4 tons. Okay, so with these things, we need 100 pearls. I'm gonna put one down right there. What's your temperature range? 24 to... Yeah, let's put one down right there for now. Actually, hydroponic tile, what do you drink? Sulfur. 20... Is it liquid sulfur? It can't be liquid sulfur. Wait, can I put one of those? I can't put one of those in a farm tile, can I? I don't have a seed, and that's my only one. You know, I'm just leaving it wild. It's fine. I love how I've just ignored the hydrogen issue. They're like, yeah, open air electrolyzer. Hydrogen goes up. There's a lot of up. Who cares? We'll deal with it later. Oh, wait. We gotta delete that, because this is gonna need oxygen to go up somewhere, so... Had to bring all the water above to the below, leaving a lot of up to play with. Yeah! This is all part of my grand plan. Water on the bottom, hydrogen on top, we live in the middle in peace and harmony with everything and all stuff. It's all coming together. Okay, this all being said... Now, where we're going to get the water for this tank, I'm not sure. I mean, obviously we're going to pump it from somewhere. So where is our most local power situation? How are you not plugged in? Cool. So I'm thinking we're going to have to bring power over to here. So we're going to crack into this thing up top and then pump stuff up through it, I suppose? Saltwater fish tank. Yeah! What sucks is that all of them like to congregate over to this side because of the way the mechanics work. Like, this should be, like, full of life all over the place, but they're all just like, I want to hang out over here. It was so nice when they were all over the place. Cross pattern, does it make it use in X? Oh my god! Make it happen, but not sure how stable it can be though. Oh my god, so many things to deal with. Okay. You guys are set. so we can start chopping out this whole bit. This isn't enough water to fill this, though. We need it filled up to here. Is there a way we can... No, we're gonna have to pump it. This should be enough to make this one work, theoretically. Take a short nap. Catch you later. Sounds good, Wizzy. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, it's time for this to go. And we can mop up the regular water over here. How? Okay, so we could slide this down into this tank, right? If we're just real careful about how we sort this out. Mm-hmm. All right, let's get some of this in here. Let's deconstruct that door. What happened? It's fine, I promise. Caustic rain. Pea water up here? Yeah, no, that's perfect. Yeah, we'll just cram that in here. No problem whatsoever. Oh, let's Okay, slowly but surely, we conquer the map, right? So we rip out all this, rip out all of this, and then break this so that it drops right there. We should be good. And we can even get this water in there. Okay, so we just got to chop this stuff out first. Industrious little team. There should be an achievement for removing your entire starting biome. Look at him go. Back walls. Can you clear the back walls? Didn't even think about that. Let's get that. Feels like that's way overdue. I keep forgetting to do research. This is going to be one of those playthroughs where I'm like, oh, we should do this thing. Wait. But should you? That's the question. Nah, we should leave it. I mean, unless we, like, absolutely run into this thing of needing the resources. There's a mealwood and forest biome in the aquatic. Mealwood is needed for the sushi recipe. Yep, mealwood is over here. We're already harvesting wood, mealwood. Oh, that was planted by the pips. Good job, pips. The little idiots. They just want to die. I found that building a drywall automatically dug the background tiles. Oh, cool. That makes sense. So when we get to the point where we drywall the entire map, we'll just have even more resources. I didn't even think you could dig out the back tiles. That is pretty awesome. Just a way of giving you extra resources on a map. Why is everybody an artist or a freaking... tidying, supplying, exosuit training... God, if you weren't narcoleptic, I'd take you in a second. I'm not taking narcoleptics, though. Decorating, digging, supplying, quick learn, unconstructive, shabby dress. Fine, we'll take an arbor acorn. There's a dig option. That's fine. It's fine. If we need it, we'll get it. But what we might just do is eventually get Phloxes and Drecos up and then drywall the entire map with wood drywall. So we could take all the other resources and put them wherever we want. Okay, so... let's say right here is where we want to dig. What happened? Oh God, Mr. Mustachio, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. What's the good word? Are you playing the DLC? Would you consider an all-boop run as your max difficulty challenging run? An all-boop run is not as hard as you would think. We're probably going to run mostly boops in this run. The first 8 people we hire are going to get, when we start, we're not going to hire more than 8 organic dupes to start, because those 8 are going to retire to sleeping full time and powering the Somnian synthesizer, and then we're going to hire all boops after that. It's mixed boop normal, that's kind of a pain. I don't mind the all-boop theoretical run, just because you can really skill up boops pretty solidly. Alright, Demi gets exosuit training. People finally get to use all of the ONI alerts again. Alright, Doctor can go into suit training. Killer... we need to start working Killer into suit training. Lee needs to be smarter. Oh, yeah, okay, so not till there. Wizzy, you are... Alright, let's get you into the water stuff, because then you'll be able to go into the water. What is your athletics at? 7? You're going to stay in the gym. Do squats? We can do that, Skipsy. We'll put it on a 1 while I do squats. Okay, there we go. They added the back tiles because devs think liquid occupy... Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. That way you still get the resources. This is Zomboid redeem. No, we're good. We have all the redeems. Now we can get rid of you. All right, we got that dug out. That is set. So... we'll just start dropping water. We did grab a little bit of lead out of the uranium geode. That's the word. So we could theoretically use some of that to shield the radiation from this thing. Oh, and I think we can kill this. And we can dig that stuff. Like how we barely, we like go up to 100 plus thousand kcals, then down to like 89. Up to 100 plus, down to 89. Now that is a PZ redeem. Now that should get this guy working. We're gonna make a dupe appear out of nowhere. There's our hydrogen hood. And let's dig in there. Oh look, the dupe is back. 200 kilos of pearls? Alright, we can give you pearls. We finally get to figure out what the pearls are about. Well, soon. Recruit survivor. Pearls success. My duplicants harvested 200 kilos of pearls to offer to our potential future crewmate. We now have 1 new gasket and 2 flue coral seeds to use as needed. Oh, cool. Another one shows up down here. Recruit survivor 2 of 3. My duplicates found the survivor exploring the kelp forest biome. She appears to be hungry. My duplicates offered to exchange 36,000 kcals of sushi for 1 gasket and 2 gum palm seeds, and she agreed. I must enable delivery to ensure her receives package. No. Wait, so do we have you now? Where did she go? Just noticed those guys floating around my game. Oh, you didn't see them before? I forgot we were trying to clean up Killer's pee. So that's going to be a slow drip unless we cut that, which is fine. Do you see this? It's a party, and we're not invited, guys. The pearls was step 1. Yeah. All right, that's kind of all we needed there. So I'm actually gonna plug this up. And then we can go in a little higher and set up a pump to get stuff up here. Right? All right, don't dig out the sand that's under the flue coral. So we're going to need to route things in a little bit of an odd way to avoid breaking out the tiles. So let's go... Let's go there, then let's put down a pump there, and we've got to run some electricity. Right? All right, is there any more pea water? No, we got it. It is so weird how they all like to congregate towards the right. I mean, not all of them, but the vast majority of them are just over here hanging. No. Why are you down here? Please get out of there. See, that's what's going to happen. Someone's going to swim down there, and then someone's going to build something, and that's going to be the way that they die. This is how you died. Party until you bring the murder crab. Murder crabs have their own party. They're over here. Confined? How are you confined? I hate poke shells. I can, like... So this is... Okay, hang on. This room is 7,499 tiles. But there are 94 critters in it. So 1,092 tiles if they're all 12 tiles apiece. No, that should still be fine. Oh, they're not crowded, they're confined, because they're just they're whatever. I don't care. If they all die, they all die. There's more of them around the map in a couple of locations, and maybe we'll ranch them. So we just need 1 or 2 to survive. It's fine. I mean, at least Carrie's not going to die to the danger lobsters anytime immediately. What's up, Teleblaster? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. What's good in the hood? Can we get up to all of those? I think we can, right? That there as well. And we're gonna need ourselves one of these things. Rough day today. Glad to be out of the mix for a bit. Thanks. Oh, of course. Doing the ONI grind today, I see. How's it going? Going well. We started with some Minecraft earlier on, but I got a late start, so we're putting most of our time today into ONI. We're doing a lot of, like, consolidating of water and saving of, wild plants and stuff like that today. So, you know, we're just kind of walling things in, like the things that produce oxygen here. And, you know, just gradually doing a few things. Here in, I've got over 2,000 hours. Some people have more. I like to think I know what I'm doing, but, you know, it's not always the case. I could probably be a lot further into the new mechanics and stuff, but I'm doing this kind of like the no temporary stuff, no having to move stuff way. I got the basic necessities up and running, and now we're digging out a whole bunch of space for activities. And I try to preserve any naturally occurring stuff until such a time as I need it. That way I don't lose out on mechanics or have to wait for printer pod stuff. So we're doing things. There's 2 sluggos, 3 sluggos, 2 sluggo eggs. Okay, so this is okay over here. You're the really old one. Cool. Oh, dew seed. Yep, dew seed. We already have pike apples. We're just collecting all the things now. What are we doing, guys? I mean, I guess they're doing the things I taught them to do. Right, stop making Killer run around and do stupid bullshit now there. Let him go do the job he needs to do. You really like to, swim around like an asshole, huh? Oh yeah, we're stuffing all the polluted dirt over here. I really need to put in some sort of... Alright, I got this. You're going there, and we're going to chuck a deodorizer right there, just in case any of that sneaks by. And we should have a wire plugged in here, so we'll just... There we go. Alright, Carrie got to level up. I don't know that Carrie needs... You know what? We'll get you improved farm... Carrie's doing all the farming and ranching currently, so... Totally stocked up on improved farming and ranching, improved Carrie, and the dive stuff. I mean, this is essentially Carrie's final form. Well, exosuit training. I guess that's next on the list for Carrie, which we might... We don't really need it right away. I'm reusing Far Cry 6 on console. Interesting game, very flawed in some ways, but a lot of fun in others. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, my buddy plays a lot of, like, retro console games. He's a very big console guy. He also got the new GoldenEye recently. Okay, while we're here... You know what? We'll trap in the water weed as well with that. What are you? Beacon egg. Okay. And this... Can you go here? No, you can't. Okay. Then there's this thing. Weird bit to preserve here. Alright, so the clam needs to go to there. Okay. This thing's going to need to preserve some water. This thing's going to need to... We got to work top down on this whole situation. Also, we can start moving over this way. Happy clamming off to bed for me. Thank you, Admiral. I appreciate you. You have a good night, sleep well, all that jazz. May the force be with you. Bring you all the way up to there. All right, I think we need more gaskets, so let's get that cooking. I think we just queued up 3, so that'll be fine, right? There's another poke shell. There is so much good stuff on this map. It's freaking AM PM in here. We gotta get this one sorted out as well. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that. Thank you for streaming and indulging me in my nonsense. Have a good night. You too, Skipsy. Happy to help in any way I can. Hopefully, whatever nonsense I provided was helpful. This fish. Now, as far as power... Oh boy. So, for now, you can just do that. I mean, we'll be able to split up to a couple of grids once we get all these things sorted. Alright. Let's help future Nether out a little bit. Let's make sure we don't run through that tile. So, we're going to come down one. Just in case. Let's go down here. That tile doesn't need to be there, but I want it there. That stuff can get dug out, right? Oh no, that's sand, so that can't get dug out. Creeper! Who's a creeper? I love all the hydrogen collecting at the top. It's so ONI. Just don't worry about it. I mean, if worse comes to worse, because we've got all this free power from these tidal springs, we literally can just poke a hole up to space and let it go up there. I mean, we got to deal with the voles, but, you know, that's free food. Mussel tongue, lettuce, hexcellent fruit, salty sticks, meal lice, nutrient bars, and fish fillets. Ooh, can we, pickled meal. Let's do that forever as well. Cook might as well cook, right? Let's get this going over there. There are just so many little bits and pieces. I love it. See, because once we get all these things acquired and all this stuff chopped out of the way, we can start planning out our proper base. Like, we'll put in, like, the actual bedrooms, when we'll create it out like a legit industrial area. You know, we'll do all the things. Speaking of which, research. Haven't even gotten the ranching research yet. Ooh, that's awkward. We're probably going to have to build this in. Yeah. We'll have to build that in and build this in to delete the tiles. And if we bring this out to here... I gotta be real careful, because there's hot obsidian and cold obsidian. I'll be lurking for a bit, but I'm still hanging. Sounds good, Teleblaster. I might go a little later than usual, just because we started later. You know, going late is kind of a theme of the last couple of days, apparently. Alright, so we gotta start relocating these guys as well. Get all of you guys out of here and over to this area. Oh, I think Tachyon wants in. What's up, my sweetheart? You want food or attention? I think he came in for the food. All right. I do like the fact that I've been playing on a 3 for most of this. I usually play on a 1 and just like chill and take my time, but 3 feels right for some reason. I think everybody's right that it is, I don't want to say it's easier, but it's definitely less stressful. So yeah, probably easier, right? Relocate you, let's say there. What do we got? Good dupe. Oxalite. Excavation, construction, strength, yokel, Ren! God dupe right here. Look at this. I mean, if this was supplying instead of tidying, he would be one of the best dupes I've ever seen in my entire life. Is Aster still here? I put them in charge of starting the raffles. But let's get you in here. Get you your own schedule. The join won't work until we start it. Are we good to start it? Okay, I'm gonna start the raffle because Aster's not here. Now, exclamation mark. Oh, you did. Oh god. Crap. Thank you, killer. Fuck. I don't know how that works. Well, we'll see how that works. If it's 2, then whoever the first winner is gets it. I'm sorry. So everybody do exclamation mark join. Crap, I don't know how that works with 2 of them. Aya, have you ever accidentally done that? Hi, Luxie. You're so beautiful. I think Aya did put something in to default that so that it doesn't fuck it up too bad. So hopefully it doesn't fuck it up too bad. Nope, they're both running. Okay, let's give you just right there. Perfect. Perfect, sweetie. You're such a beautiful boy. I love you so much. All right, Ren is going to get... Oh, you can't get research. Okay, so we're just going to tap you into improved strength to begin with. Make sure their priorities are right. Oh, God, please, please. Always operate. All right, he's in there. Good, good. Yeah, I think Mujinzo is the only one who's hit join anyway, so it's likely going to be him, them, however you identify. Now, we're probably going to have to make adjustments to all of these things so that if they're producing water, I still don't know what they do. If they do produce a little bit of water, which it kind of looks like they do because we keep mopping the edges of these things and there keeps being water, which is great. You know, they're producing little bits and pieces of water as we go, which we're using little bits and pieces. Oh, God. They're dropping into that tank. No, 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 no. We want them in the big tank. Right, Luxie? Oh, you just aged out, huh? Okay, so Mujinzo gets the dupe because he's the only one that entered. Right? Alright, Mujinzo, you are a builder digger, but you're gonna be running in the gym for quite a while. Look at all these little aminals. Look at all these food with extra steps. What's up, sweetie? Do you want to go out? Yeah, Mujinzo. That is one of the best dupes I've ever seen in my life. Oh, not that tile. If we could get more of these... Do you get more from harvesting? 10% is the base seed harvesting amount. Okay, so we theoretically could get more even with this wild to play with, so... You know what, though, guys? Remember how you guys said it was 5 out of 6 on the story traits? We haven't uncovered a single fossil yet. So, I'm thinking the Prince Scepter might be somewhere. Go, 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 go. You want to go? You're screaming at me. You definitely want to go if you're screaming. Come on. There you go, sweetie. Good boy. And you're so beautiful. You guys are the best. Yes, you can help me with the mouse. He's got his paw on my mouse hand. He's helping me game, guys. Now, I'm pretty sure it exists on that center tile, but I'm not going to destroy any of those 3, just in case it is on all 3. We really could use Mujinzo on the team, I'll be honest with you. But we gotta let him get his get his athletics up. This is the way we dig the map, dig the map, dig the map. This is the way we dig the map early in the morning. Or in the afternoon, however you want to look at it. Carrie is rolling her eyes over, like, in the background, like, yep, Nether's digging. Of course Nether's digging. Okay, so what are we doing Monday? I think Monday we might do Kenshi. I think we might do, like, Kenshi, Oni, Satisfactory, because I wanna do more Satis. I'm really enjoying actually getting some stuff done in that game. And we're just about done with the factory I had started forever ago, so it's kinda time to move on to a new project. Well, we might ship some of that stuff out to a new location, but... yeah, because Kenshi and Oni... like, the Kenshi run we got going is, like, a legit run, so I want to actually get somewhere with that. Whether we lose it or win it, I want to actually, like, take it to its reasonable conclusion. And this map is phenomenal, and I love it, so I want to keep playing this map and do fun, cool things. Soulspire rating in with a party of 10. Welcome in, Soul. What's going on? Tales of Sikyo. How was it? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate the raid. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Nethercloud. And Soul, if you have to raid and run, take care of the meat suit or the fur babies. Or the regular babies. I don't know. Maybe you got regular babies. I sure don't. Feel free to do so. I do appreciate you trusting your community with me. Guys, I'm Nethercloud. I was just discussing our plan for the week. I'm a bit of a variety streamer now. I used to play more specific games. Currently, our 3 games that we're going to be alternating between, because I stream 6 days a week. What? We're going to be doing this Oni playthrough, the Kenshi playthrough we're working on, and Satisfactory. And then Saturday mornings, we're going to spend a little time working on our Minecraft build. So actually 4 games, but Minecraft is only on Saturday mornings. Just hopping in for a frogtastic time. Love Oni and know you're good people. Thank you, Soul. I appreciate that. I'm here to lurk and hang out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Project Zomboid is amazing. I do love Project Zomboid. We may hang out on Simple Square Sim server a little bit. I'm going to be taking down my server because I'm a better Zomboid slayer than I am a Zomboid admin. Yeah, Simple is amazing. We're going to be doing another makeup stream where we're both going to be doing goth looks. That's going to be on the 6th, I believe. Makeup Monday. She wanted to do a goth look, and I only do goth looks because that's the palette I have. I don't have the money to go out and buy a million different palettes because, you know, makeup is really fucking expensive. You know what? Let's also crack this open so that hydrogen moves up to this area. Doing some chill farming sim stuff, but God, I love it. Yeah, I've got over 2,000 hours, and the new DLC is fantastic. We are collecting wild stuff. The way I'm approaching this playthrough is I'm preserving all of the natural stuff that is good for us. Like, obviously, the tidal springs you want to box in, so they give us free power. The flue coral box in, so they give us oxygen. I know that domesticating all this stuff makes it substantially better for getting everything, but we're augmenting our oxygen with open air electrolyzer. Lab Aquatic? Yeah, I've been doing some chill farm. What's a Lab Aquatic? I don't know what's going on. Oh, more research time. Let's get that. Actually, let's start getting into this. We don't have rad bolts up and running yet, but at the moment we do, I want to get steam turbines. Because we're gonna once we get steam turbines, we're going to strap a couple onto this guy and one onto that guy and one onto that guy and use these volcanoes to do something. We got to find the magma biome and make use of that. Oh, you know what? Once this fills up, we're going to want to cap this off because this thing's going to pull water down and put it back up over and over again. So once this gets up here, we're going to want to put... Yeah, we're going to want to put walls there. Because we want this on all the time. Not yet, Sandraith. I will. I am, like, holding off on building infrastructure because I don't have to right now. No slow learner, no noodle arms. All right, we'll take the lettuce. We don't need it, but we'll take it. Oh, the lab version. You know, I might do that as the next playthrough. There's a sluggo violent that gives gold. Yep, I saw that earlier. We're going to be ranching sluggos. We're going to be doing a lot of ranching. It's one of the reasons I want to get space cleared out. We need to get a lot of things done, and we need a lot of space for it. I do want to plan out our living quarters so that we... Usually I go to 30 dupes. So... that requires, and I do 5 per floor, so that requires 6 floors of living quarters. I try to do it on both sides of the main travel spine, but we have a giant block of freaking 1400 degree obsidian here, so we might have to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like basically this whole brick of area. Although with these in the way, we might, yeah, we'll probably have to kill that clam at least. 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to squeeze in luxury condos. Yeah, we'll replant stuff with pips. We'll probably end up domesticating a lot of stuff once we figure out the loops and the resources and geysers and stuff that we have on the map. I'm not against domesticating stuff. I just, awaiting delivery of a rubber gasket. How many rubber gaskets do we have? 1. So we'll crank out another one. Because we'll have one that goes here and one that goes over here. Our people are... I keep queuing up more stuff, basically. We don't have a shit ton of people. I'd really like it if Mujinzo could come on the team immediately, but... not actually a possibility at the moment. And I'd love to get a banquet hall going, but that's going to take a minute. You know what? I want to priority 6 these. I want this bit done. We started working on this. I want this bit done. And same thing over here. Let's get that stuff built. Then we can core out this stuff. I might actually block some of this in just to make sure future Nether doesn't accidentally dig it out. You know, we'll do a little of that. It'll be awkward looking, but it'll prevent me from doing stupid bullshit. And we can, like, just priority 4 all that stuff. This doesn't need to get done anytime soon. Just the fact that it's there will stop me from fucking it up. Or at least that's the hope. How much do you need? I wonder where the active tile... I'm guessing it's... one of the top tiles, because it technically says it's not in the atmosphere yet. you, sir. Oh god. That, but don't dig up the clam. Yeah. Ranching these guys is going to be great. That gets us the iron. So we ranch these guys in sluggos, and that's infinite steel. So obviously we're going to do that. Yep, missing research station is fine. All right. We want... What's up next? Don't need those. Don't need any of that. Technically don't need... What is that? Liquid pipe germ sensor. Don't care about germ sensors. Ooh, emulsifier. Yeah, let's get that action going. And then we're just going to try and, like... We're just going to go down this row. Oh, we're going to want... Oh, you know what? I want that first. I mean, there are so many of these tidal springs that you really can just... You can run your base off of these and batteries. We're going to be able to split our grid quite well. Alright, let's run this one. Hold the shift button, Nether. We'll run that one like that. Dig out that sedimentary rock. Oh, getting in here. We're going to have to break out that tile so that we can build here. Are you sand? You're not. Okay. Carrie's going to have a lot of work. We're definitely going to have to get a lot of people on ranching. But like I said, we're going to convert over to mostly Bionic dupes. This team of 8 is going to, like, basically pave the way for the Bionic team. And then we're gonna get these guys retired into sleeping for a living. I think that's a good way to approach it. I've learned a lot of stuff watching Francis John play, and I think hiring 8 dupes to sleep full-time for the Somnian synthesizer... Oh, we should actually put in a proper spam as well. We got a lot to do. There is a lot to do on this playthrough. Okay, that thing is working, and this is pushing out water. So I kind of want to emergency build these. Okay, it's sucking water back in. Not good. Alright, we're just gonna have to change this. Yep. Alright, we've got enough water for that to work. Right? Yep. Oh, come on. You're gonna leave... Ah, you asshole. I honestly can't wait to get up to the top and get all the voles. Oh, man. How are we gonna deal with voles? We're probably gonna end up putting, God, an auto dropper is not gonna work. We'll figure it out. This putting them inside of a door trick is fantastic. I love this. Okay, now we don't need this anymore. All right, well played, Dupes. Now we can kind of just crack on with getting this place ripped up nicely. I think I'm going to want this to come up this way instead of here. And that can come all the way up to here. Come over. And then that's there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is here. The toilet. Oh god, yes, we can mess if the toilet's here, that means that the Prince Scepter's here, right? Excellent. Good night, killer. Sleep well. Okay, so this can get chopped up. This whole thing can get chopped up. I'd like to get that out of there so that this oxygen can start sliding this way. We have just an enormous tank of salt water, and I love it. All right. Farming, building, excavation. No, let's get the brine. Everybody's going to be in swimsuits soon enough. At least that's the plan. The eventual plan. I feel like I keep relocating the same fish. But I'm guessing that they laid eggs, so we're relocating the old ones, and the younger ones are starting to hatch out. Yeah, because that's a tiny baby. Tiny, tiny baby. Oh, plus Carrie probably gets called to lunch sometimes. And we're gonna have to go around to get down to here to try. Well, no, we can get at that from underneath. Unfortunately, this water weed is not really gonna stay there. I saw you looked when I was about to do the bonk command. Thank you for not bonking me when you don't need to. I appreciate that. Oh, you know what? Let's just leave all that for now. I mean, so we queue up low-tier sweep commands on areas that we've already dealt with. I mean, you know what? No. We don't need to sweep everything. We don't actually have a proper storage area. I'm kind of feeling like we have to just put it down here because that's where the storage stuff is already anyway. But, you know, how's our temperature going? Our batteries are giving off more heat than the desalinator. It is getting toasty over here, though, from all the cooking. The danger lobsters look quite pissed off. I love DLCs of ONI, a new way to play the game. Yeah, absolutely. Danger lobster. Plunge the depths of this. Okay. This recording device taped to the back. New database discovered. Sound of running water. Dr. Reed, sound of a door. Ruby, you came. I thought something happened. Tech, sorry, I'm late. Real snafu in the cafeteria this morning. The new hazmat labels peeled right off if they came in contact with mayonnaise. Why are the hazmat labels in the cafe? Did you bring the access codes for Techna's siphon? They're on this drive. Look, I need to know exactly who you're working with before I hand this over. We're the good guys, Dr. Reed. That's who I thought we were. Try again. I work with the people who made your director who she is. In a way, we're sort of family. The director has no family. Maybe not in this lifetime. The drive, please. What about Nicola? Do you people know where he is? We're on it. You'll be the first to know. Sound of firm knock on the door. Hello? Who's there? Whispering. Those security guys must have followed you. Sound of banging on the door. Open up. If they get a hold of the data on that server. Wait, what are you? Sound of toilet flushing. Tech, what have you done? I'm sorry, it's gone. If they got their hands on it, I would never forgive myself. Sound of the door creaking open. Catalina, I thought you were... Catalina, finally, what are you... You know what? I don't even care. Whatever you two are doing, you can do it in the hallway. I gotta go bad. Of course, sorry. Actually, Dude, don't make it weird. Get out of the way. Door slamming. What are you doing, Tech? Pulling up the blueprints of the facility's plumbing system. You didn't think you could just flush unpatented trillion-dollar technology down the toilet, did you? Wait, you don't mean to sell this technology. You don't understand the consequence. We understand perfectly. You've been a great help, Dr. Reed. I trust you know better than to mention this to anyone. Success. This building has printed its first viable organism. It contains 0 detectable genetic defects. We now can confidently route the printing pod's power to print the critters and seeds best suited for the colony's purposes. Hairdryer. Wait, so the print scepter is now visible? Where? What? Oh, that's it. That's from the note. So we have to find the print scepter still. Okay. Dude, Killer is getting so much of work. It's giving heat. What is? NDCJ? Okay. The print scepter is? We got a lot of heat on the map. A lot of heat. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes, everybody. No, that was a joke about something you said like 5 minutes ago. Don't worry about it. Okay, cool. What's up, you silly kid? What's up? Casually Vintage. Playing the simulators. How you doing, man? Guys, go check out Vintage. He does stream occasionally. Not often, but when he does, it is silly fun. So, to plunge... How do you... Do I need to find the plunger? I'm guessing I need to find the plunger. Right? Sitting on the side of the interstate, got a flat. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. That is a real kick in the knackers. I don't know that we've actually accomplished anything today other than digging out the map, but I'm totally cool with that. Okay, I think it's time to actually hack into here as well. I mean, we have stockpiled obscene amounts of resources to do whatever the hell we want with, so that's a thing. Oh, I was going to check out putting down the hydroponic, the wide hydroponic. Oh, God. It's a good stretch right there. What time is it? Nether's probably going to order midnight food, because I ate earlier and it was not enough food. Alright, same deal with over here. Let's put in cautionary plates here. Vintage, look at all the critters. They all want to be over on this side for some reason. There are some over here, but... for a spontaneous Mardi Gras parade, but I've neglected to put the spare tire in the damn car. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. How are we gonna... I don't remember how to unclog the toilet. I watched Francis John do it, and now I'm like, I have no idea. Are there batteries? I mean, I thought so too, but I can't unclog it. Unless we can't get there for some reason. Did I, like... No, we can get there. I'm gonna deconstruct this door and see if that helps us get there. Maybe the door is locked or something? Can't unclog it. I don't know why. I feel like you need the plunger. Like, I think you might find the plunger wherever the, I don't know. Does anybody know? I'm not worried about spoilers. I've actually seen this done before, but, you know, brain sleepy. Bleach stone. Yeah, that's why I don't want to crack into here. I don't know where the print scepter is. That's the thing. We haven't actually seen the print scepter. We found the toilet before we found the print scepter. So I think we have to find the print scepter. And I feel like there's a plunger at the print scepter that we have to use. Yeah, we're digging. It's got to be on the bottom of the map. There's like 3 or 4 biomes we haven't even found yet that are all down here somewhere. But I've been busy making room for projects. Anyway, I just thought I'd drop in. At least I made $400 and some change on the DoorDash. Oh, hell yeah. That is huge. All right, so... Oh, fucked after getting fucked. Yeah, fair. At one point or another here... Okay, so at one point or another, we'll be back on ONI. I think we're going to do ONI on Tuesdays and Fridays. I'll finalize the schedule. I want to do Kenshi on Monday because I haven't played Kenshi in a little while. And I don't know, Satis, maybe we'll end up just putting Satis on Saturday afternoons and do like a long stream on Satis on Saturday afternoons. So maybe like Kenshi Monday, ONI Tuesday. Dear God, I can't brain. Then Kenshi Wednesday, ONI Thursday, Project Zomboid on Friday with Simple, and then Satisfactory on Saturday. $50 on glasses. Was really worrying about bills there, not gonna lie. I've been there, Vintage. I'm still there a lot. I mean, I'm putting money aside for a tattoo, but... Yeah, I'm not gonna break into this biome until I decide how I want to deal with the bleach stone, because I don't want chlorine getting into the base. We might liquid lock into these biomes, shred them, and then pump the chlorine into gas canisters. Also, there's a lot of biome up here. 69 tons of phosphorate. Nice. So, next time we play, whenever that is, we're going to get really into building out some ranches and more. We're going to get into building out some proper infrastructure. I needed a day of digging and consolidating water, because without consolidating water, there was no space to exist, and it was driving me bonkers. Good news is I just paid, and I will customer service around all these fools. Nice. This is epic. I'm really enjoying this. You know what? I might order food now, and then when it gets here, raid out. Feels like a good plan, right? I mean, it's going to probably take them a half hour to get here. And we'll just... There's a promo for Del Taco. I think I might get Del Taco. Ooh. What was the past orders? All right, we're going to reorder. Remove. Oh God. Well, I'm gonna have to order that from the get-go then. I don't know. I was hoping I could just hit reorder because I don't want to spend time looking at this, but you know, we'll bounce back and forth. We're down to 87,000 calories. I'm not thrilled about that because we were at 100,000, but there is a little bit of bounce back and forth as things die. Is there like full-on meal? New fresh deal. That looks pretty good. Taco. What is that? Bean and cheese burrito. Grilled chicken snacker. Chicken cheddar roller. A ranch crispy chicken taco. And a 16-ounce drink. I mean, that looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. Anybody got a Del Taco favorite situation? My dupes are going to die while I'm shopping for Del Taco dinner. I shouldn't be doing this, but it's Saturday, so that's fine. See, I don't want anything crazy. I mean, I want crazy, but I don't want crazy. All the tacos, Trebaticus? I'm thinking maybe, like, snag one of these meals, and then, like, add a couple of bean and cheese burritos, and that might be the deal. Bean and cheese burrito. No. Oh, God. Their menu is just so much a pain in the ass because they have so many options. All right, let's focus. We can focus, right? That's zinc ore. We'll break that. This is sand. All right, we're gonna 3, 4. That'll get us up to 6, but not in the best way. So I think we chuck on an extra line here. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We get ourselves a ladder that comes down here because eventually we're gonna nuke that thing. We're gonna want to kill all of that. That's all gonna go. And we do need to do this so that this thing doesn't lose water when this is working. I mean, everybody on the team is getting digging and building skill, just because we're not really running an overly specialized... Whatever's here, even if it's... Yeah, okay, we're going to get rid of all of that. And there's a taste of water right up here, so let's just kind of like hopscotch up and do that. Alright, that's all built nicely. We can do that and this. And that should sort us out. God, if there's any mods here, bonk me if it looks like they're gonna die. Chicken cheddar roller. Extra grilled chicken on that son of a bitch. Ranch crispy taco. Customize, no ranch. Not interested in the ranch. And that's fine. One selection required. Diet Coke, because we don't need to go sugary on the drink. And let's add that to the cart. And we have a printable. I really want the print scepter so bad, because there's just a few bits and pieces. A Paku. Ooh. Science, strength, medicine, not what we're looking for. Medicine, not what we're looking for. You know what? I'll take the Paku. More fish is better fish. 8 Paku. They are going to drop... Alright, let's see where they drop. Of course they go to the right. So we're going to relocate you there. Let's get you guys moved over to the big tank. More fish equals more better, right, guys? Okay, and then I wanna hook on a couple of bean and cheese burritos. Cause bean and cheese burritos. Boop. Go to cart. What do we got in the cart? Cart. New fresh deal. Bean and cheese burritos. Honestly, I think that'll do. Add $11.84 to save 50%. If you want me to buy $12 more Del Taco to save half, oh my god. I can't add $12 more. That's way too much Del Taco. Somebody want to come over and eat some Del Taco? I know Killer's down, but he's asleep. Not that he's anywhere close or anything, but... Okay, this guy, we're going to queue up a relocate. Let's call that here. Jesus Christ, look at all the fish. Down to 80,000 calories. I think we're just waiting for the fish to cycle. Guys, do I want to try? You know what? Let's just go all out. Chili cheese fries. And God, what else do you get, guys? Not now. Wait, I want to save 50%. Can I do more shopping? This is what I do on stream. I dig the map and I order tacos, right? I mean, we could just free with $25 purchase. God, no. You know what? Let's just buy the food we want. We don't need chili cheddar fries, right? No, I'm getting them. Add tip and place order. Looks good. All right, so this can actually go. Now, the fact that there's polluted water over here is going to drive me bonkers. We're going to have to get that out of there somehow, and I don't know how we're going to do that without causing problems. The water tank just continues to grow. Let's check our calorie situation. Mussel tongue, excellent fruit, cooked seafood, pickled meal, salty sticks, lettuce, and nutrient bars. That's insane. Like, the amount of food we have, it's not even all in here. I want to sweep all of that out of there just so we can see when there's food just laying on the floor. We'll put in a proper kitchen at one point. All right, is there anything over here we want to preserve? That waterweed seems like a good idea. And that waterweed seems like a good idea. So we can... Not that. We're going to need this to stay in place. We're going to need that to stay in place. And we'll chop out all that. It has taken all day to consolidate the fucking ocean. We still have ocean to consolidate. Not to mention the fact that we should separate out the grid a little bit more. So can you explain any of the new stuff? Yes. What do you want to know? There's a lot of new stuff. So these things are free power. They suck in water, then spit out water. When they spit it out, you attach a machine that makes 300 watts of power. Since it's not steady, you want to hook it up to batteries. These things produce oxygen. If you domesticate them, they give you 150 grams a second, I think. And they require lime and irrigation of salt water. Lime seems like a big deal, except for the fact that they added these slugs. The slugs eat salt and their shells produce lime, and they excrete something called mucin, which, oh God, I keep forgetting what that stuff does. Which turns into polluted water and slime. So that's a renewable source of slime. These fish eat lettuce / the growth of waterweed seeds and produce oxygen. The sea queens, which are these things, they will eat pearls to create slime. You can milk them to create ovaline. Ovaline can be turned into brack wax and steam if you cook it, or run it through the gleaner for mucin, carbon dioxide, and caviar. What else? The starnacles, these eat coquina, which is this new block. No, wait, coquina. I don't remember what coquina is. They give you phosphorite. And the beacons eat starnacle growth to create lime. I believe the beacons also eat phosphorite, so there's your lime loop, or one of your lime loops. I think the slug loop is a little bit easier to handle. Oh yeah, there's the clams. Where are the clams? The clampon, not to be confused, never mind. They eat sand and produce pearls. The pearls can be turned into carbon dioxide or fed to the sea queens for slime. Yes. So there's a lot of cool new loops. The dupes also swim, so as soon as they hit the water, they can go anywhere in the water swimming. Obviously, if you do something in the water that drops the water level outside of ladder range, they get stuck, and that's a problem. They buffed waterweed. It no longer needs bleach stone. They buffed poke shells. I don't remember how. I think they give you more poke shell molts. I can't remember how they buff poke shells. What else? Oh, these things, the gum palms, they make gum wood, and they can also be eaten by pips for dirt, so they're like a new pip thing. The gum wood can be made into ceramic if you combine it with clay. It can also be made into refined carbon without combining it with clay. And if you put it through a plant pulverizer, it makes latex. Latex can be turned into carbon dioxide or polluted ice and sucrose, so you can get sugar that way, or you could run it into a vulcanizer to make rubber. The rubber can then be made into swimwear, rubber boots, or rubber gaskets. The rubber gaskets are what you need to make the power things. You get one free one per map. That's kind of like the free stove on the Frosty Planet pack. There's also these tower kelps. They eat polluted water and polluted dirt. Domesticated, they produce the kelp holes. The kelp holes give you nori. Nori is necessary to make sushi. You combine it with lice loaf and fish fillet to make sushi rolls. You can also combine it with the calamari to make nigiri. If you feed it to the ore hall, that gives you polluted mud. The ore hall, if it eats the kelpie, polluted mud, but the ore hole can also be sheared at the aquatic shearing station for iron ore. So there's renewable iron ore. So there's renewable iron ore and lime with the right loops. So you have infinite steel with this stuff. They also produce shellfish. What else is there? There's new materials. There's siltstone, which is the new thing. There's beryllium, which can be turned into sand or crushed into lime and sand or given to hatches for coal, which is, you know, pretty normal. Zinc ore, that's the new ore. It's pretty reasonable to do all the same thing that all the other ores. Specific heat capacity of 0.388, thermal conductivity of 4, so decent. Are there other things? That's the vast majority. I'm sure I'm missing something. Oh, they added wall tiles that can be mined for resources. Since there's a lot more water on the maps, you can mine the salt from the background or the dirt from the background. I don't remember how you do it. Oh, dig natural back wall. So you can do it like that. Or you can replace it with drywall. So there's extra resources on the map as backing wall. I'm going to turn off that. You know what? I'm turning off plants, too. There we go. Trying to think what else there is. I think I've covered most of it. Oh, there's the pita poof seed. They are decor, and there's the... the fuck are those things? These things actually eat sound in industrial areas. So if you plant them in industrial areas, it's a major decor buff that overrides stuff. Husha caps are decorative plants with a temper-cooling blue hue. Their presence provides a morale-boosting cup half-full energy. So these are what you want to use to spam down in your industrial areas. You also get technology, which this gives you... What did this give us? This gave us the turbines for free, so we don't have to research them, as well as mesh tiles for free. Okay, Sluggo, 2 Sluggos and a Sluggo baby is exactly what should be there. Man, the food is coming way faster than I wanted it to. There's a few more things I want to get done over here. How are we going to deal with this pollute? You know what? I'm uprooting this plant, and we're going to brick in this polluted water and just destroy it. It's crazy how you get a whole new DLC and your base still looks the same as it always does. Well, yeah, we haven't gotten really... I'm prepping, Dan. The whole base was full of water, so a lot of the core stuff is the same as far as, like, building your core base. But now that we've got the water out of the way, we have room to build farms and ranches and stuff, and they're going to look essentially the same, but with different animals in them. ONI is very, like... What do I describe? Like, new mechanics, same end game. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we rolled a really good map. That I'm excited about. Look at all the hydrogen that's been collecting. That thing is heating up the area a bit. We kinda should deal with that next time as well. You know what? I think I might kill this water weed. Yeah, we don't need to, like... Oh, I love it. It's awesome. All the new plus, they added a lot of... Like, they changed the look of saltwater. They put all these little, like, crystal and cube things in it to make it look cool. They added black goo to the polluted water. All right, hang on one second, guys. I'm going to go grab my food. Actually, ad's about to start, so I'm just going to run the ad early, and I'm going to go grab my food. Oh, Mr. All right, I'm going to wait till we're done streaming to dig into that. All right, some people are still on ad break, but it's not like we're doing anything crazy. We're just continuing our mass destruction of the map here. And let's check out what we got. Is this our last dupe for the moment? Single interest cooks and a rancher. That's just no. Ugh. Also, there's some stuff in here we can cut out. Just to give us a little bit more room. I'd like to organize this water, but there's a lot of rads up here. Definitely going to make use of that. I'm going to have to deal with this hydrogen next time. We have now pumped a lot of it up here. I think we're just going to put a pump right up here and just pump this down, pump this into a hydrogen situation for power. I mean, we've got a lot of free power already, so it's not like it's necessary, but I mean, hell, we could realistically pump this into an infinite storage and just save it for later as like an emergency backup. That should sort us out on this. You know what? It's in an awkward position, so we'll just do that for now. Look at the menagerie. We have so much seafood coming in. That's what everybody's eating. That's why it's not like all the way up. Oh, we've got barbecue as well. It's from the shove bowls. They're finally cycling. Time is at 11:50. All right. I mean, this is a juicy little like microbiome over here because the Somnian synthesizer overwrote some of it. So we've just got dirt and granite and freaking iron. Just all of the delicious stuff. Well, some regular water is getting into the mix. I don't know that we're going to be able to keep that from being a thing, so at least it floats on top of the salt water. And I mean, now that we've got all this stuff, like, chopped out of here, feel like we're looking good. Amazing map, guys. Just fantastic. I mean, all the water in the world. I can't wait to see Francis John play this DLC. Because, you know, he's Mr. Water Tank. So... Why is there steam here? Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Emergency. Absolutely an emergency. I was like, that's a lot of oxygen coming out of those fish. Nope, not oxygen. I mean, it didn't really even crack up to the surface before it flashed back into water, but, you know, that's why we've got a bunch of actual water on top, because we're cooking that. I bet there's a bunch of salt down here now. Somewhere there's salt. So, what it's looking like, if we can get around this biome on this side, which there's iron ore, so I think we can take all the water on this side and drop it into a tank on over here, and then all the water on this side and drop it into a tank somewhere over here. We do have to find a way to get down here, which is going to be problematic. We'll put in more infrastructure and then probably pump a lot of this. Put in more infrastructure, do ranches, including water ranches, and then pump a lot of this into a storage, whatever's not in water ranches. The volcanic activity actually makes this map a little harder, because even though it's free power and, like, will come in handy late game, it does eat up a lot of space that we can't use right away. It's tempting to actually just, like, chop this out somehow, like, vacuum lock our way in, chop it out, and, like, shove it into a single tile until we're ready to deal with it. But that comes with its own dangers, so... I think I kind of want to get the sluggos going as quick as possible and get an industrial area up. That way we can start just cranking out steel. Because that steel is going to be real good for us. Yeah, we've seen that before. Ah, shit, I fucked that one up. I dug out the wrong bits. Alright, that clam died. Well, too bad. I mean, we've killed a couple of other clams in the process, so... You know, we'll deal with it. It's fine. Not everything is going to be preserved perfectly. That's insane. The amount of seafood that's probably dropping right in here. Oh. Let's free you. Poke shell spawn. Poke shell, poke shell, poke shell. Okay. I mean, it's not like you need poke shells in this playthrough. They make sense, but... Digging up the Somnian synthesizer feels pretty good. Let's finish out these dig and build commands real quick. I can't believe we're on a 3. All right, let's check in on our recruits. Well, let's check in on everybody. Carrie, I'd like to get her into exosuit training. Okay, so you don't need anything else. Demi's already into exosuits now. Elle is just a badass. Elle is going to make a killer late game mechatronics engineer. You know what? We're going to give it to you. Killer's going to be on the edge. She's going to be the first one to have a mood break. Lee is up to 1, 4, 5. You know what? That gives you science. You'll learn faster. Mujinzu can't give you science to learn faster, so you're going to take a little longer. I'm going to give you plumbing, just in case I need to do some plumbing. We can give you improved carry. Why do you have so much more morale? Good meal. Okay, so some people are getting a good meal, which is like shoving us through the top. Those are the people that are eating the cooked seafood. So the lower tier morale is people that had terrible meals, which is a 0. I understand now. Yeah, so what'll happen is once we start bringing on Bionic dupes, we'll start putting these dupes back into the gym until they like max out their athletics. Because when we put them in pajamas, they're going to take a debuff. We're going to put on a sleep schedule, and they're just going to sleep except for I think 2 or 3 tiles of recreation so that they can eat. We'll make sure that they're close to the food so that we don't have to worry about them, having problems. And that should... No, I don't hate Boops. We realized that Boops make really good specialists. And so I've gotten used to the idea of hiring them. Plus, I think it'd be fun on a water map to have Boops. I got used to them on the last playthrough. I hated them at the beginning, and then I realized towards the end, like, why they make sense. See, I didn't realize until we got, like, halfway through the last playthrough that you can stack multiples of the same skill. So rather than putting 1 of each in each one of them, you can put like 7 of each one and like max out, get their skills above whatever. Like with the Somnian synthesizer on, the regular dupes can get up to 25 in a skill. If you max out the skill in training them, and they have to do the thing to max it out. Whereas the Boops, you just make enough boosters, you can max it out at like you can theoretically max it out all the way up to 40, but you're going to want to put 1 or 2 of the other things in to allow them to do some extra stuff or have some extra speed or strength or whatever. So if you max them out at 30, give them 2 other skills like strength and athletics, they'll be super fast and they'll be able to do everything the normal dupes can do. There's the overgrow figs. And they'll get the 30 in the skill plus the 5 from the Somnian synthesizer and be working at 35 instead of at 25. Athletics, medicine, we're taking the overgrow figs. We already got a Lura seed. The overgrow figs actually complete the loop for that. So water into overgrow figs. Overgrow figs feed the lums. The lums give us peat. The peat is used to fertilize the Mamillets. The mamillets feed the Lura plants. That gives us plastic. So that's our plastic right there in theory. We don't need plastic though, because if we get enough of these plants down, which we'll probably domesticate that guy so we can get more seeds quicker. We only got 1 of them on this map, which is absolutely insane to me, but at least we got that one. And we'll rubber replaces plastic in a lot of regards. We'll probably eventually get a plastic farm up because that plastic loop is super easy. It's from the Prehistoric DLC. Carrie doesn't have anything to do. All right, it might be time to call it, because even though we've got a lot, we got a lot done today. We connected like every one of the tidal springs. I think every one of the tidal springs now is capped off and hooked into one of the grids. We need to split the grid more, because I feel like 4 or 5 per grid should be enough, as long as there's some batteries. Because 3 of them is 900 and the regular wires carry 1,000. Once we get up to the 4,000 watt conductive wire, we could probably connect all of them. But at that point, we're probably also going to put in a main power grid. So I don't know. I don't know how we're going to handle all of that. We might even eventually take those offline in favor of geothermal and or petroleum boiler or sour gas boiler. But let's save and let's find somebody to raid out to, so you guys can continue your marvelous evening of hanging out and doing fun stuff. Let's get over to Twitch. Let's see who's playing Oxygen Not Included on our friends list, if anybody is. Kate and Phil are playing Oxygen Not Included. They are silly. Let's get them going. Not sure what map they're on, but they raided us the other day, and I haven't been able to raid them in a while, so let's go say hi to them. It does look like there's a little bit of chaos going on over here. Thank you guys all for hanging out. I will be back Monday night with some Kenshi, and then we'll do more ONI on Tuesday.